Oh, Sega, how I love you. Thank you for giving me a free copy of this game. Hashtag sponsored. That's right. Back with more metaphor. This is the 8th stream we're doing of this. Because as you know, games do be big from time to time. In our last stream, every critical big plot thing happened all at once at the same time. So we're entering, I imagine, late game scenarios here. In that we have the entire party now. Let's see, prepare and return. Okay, I guess we can head outside. Actually, I'll just talk to them, see what they want. Because, to be fair, we went pretty hard. I don't exactly remember what I'm doing.
In truth.
Yo, what's up, bro? The longer the better, that's very true. What's up, big guy? I'll be honest, plot events had me shook. Didn't expect the game to be that cool. I like how it's prepare and then rest in the Gauntlet Runner, which essentially is just me doing all the same shit. Oh my lord. Dude, can you look a little less imposing while you watch the proceedings? I swear to God, dude. Grow up. Grow up, the contingency plan of the dead king.
I'm tired.
More of a good thing is never a bad thing. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if something's good, it's not really a problem. I remember when Dark Souls 3 leaked that it was gonna exist. I think it was like Rooster Teeth's gaming news thing that No had leaked it at the time. And I remember seeing so many posts going, I'm sorry, I'm burnt out on Souls, so I think they shouldn't make it. And I'm like, you know, you seem to have encountered this problem here, which is, if you're tired of something, then go away. It was like, I'm a little burned out on this, so I'm never gonna look at it ever again. I'm like, okay, now, when you grow past the age of 15, let's check back. And then you can hang out with the adults.
Yeah.
Looking like we're all set for tomorrow. You got a minute then? Falling in with you a lot now. There's something I want to clear up.
You.
Anyway, in between, you know, in the last stream, Basilio joined us. He awakened to his cool stuff. His bro isn't here anymore.
Certainly. Hey, mate.
You know, I've time to time have had the desire of saving the country. You want to save the country, you're playing a longer game. Gotta actually win the race. It means if we win the tournament, take the lie to your grave.
So...
I'm just saying, you declare yourself Prince tomorrow and everything changes for you forever.
Right.
Yeah, so our main plan here is to simply lie and say that we are the Crown Prince in an attempt to
Whatever.
win and beat the other two. If I'm gonna tag along, that's the world we're gonna live
Leave
to
it
see.
to me.
Leave it to me. I got your back. Fact is, we do have to win when you think about it.
And the age of a new king.
The other options are bad. One of them is the church, which is bad. And the other one is Luis, who's real bad.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on. I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
I think it's
Majora's Mask Moon.
but hard to say what actually happened.
Yeah, that's a magical construct created by the king who died
Disaster
to
followed
facilitate
like a
the
whirlwind.
tournament for the next king.
Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince.
It's not a
that will
tradition
surely
thing either. He
change.
just did this
We
this
have
time.
to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst.
If
of
you
this
attempt to
turmoil.
assassinate a candidate,
I am Rella Cygnus.
the king's rock in the sky will
The reason
bind you in
I asked
chains
you
and
all
kill you
gathered here
instantly.
today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, a queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctism.
Is she allowed for just jumping mid-race like that? Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Very true.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity. Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object. Rella,
I'm
you have
bald.
no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Godot, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of Sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way
We don't
of
like
real
know you like that, dude.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow St. Rella in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends, I...
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
Oh, brother. Everyone's showing up today.
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach that true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant.
I love him, but I want to
willful
push
or
him off the
otherwise, to
cliff.
sin and weakness that your
That would do
lessons
nothing to
breed.
stop his
Face
advance.
the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guyaburn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late Majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Well, he's moving.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs.
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee. Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
Anyone can do the big murder if they want to.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear. Children lost in Sanctism shadow, the fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer? It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You just did a speech check to own God.
Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hithlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince? They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Don't ruin my Hulkenberg bit. You don't own that.
Proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means. Indeed, there is no denying it.
Rella?
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has Elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was...
Normally I wouldn't say anything, but this chat moves so slow. I have to see you ruining my bit twice. That's bad form.
You, the Prince.
Hold on, let me get him to laugh a bit more.
A bold gambit to reveal yourself before both
much
Rella
better.
and I. Indeed, I have no retort.
My up went through the roof. Yeah, you know, in terms of plot development stuff, I would probably place this from a P5 perspective after the casino.
For the throne, wouldn't you say?
In terms of things have escalated. We're walking into the third act here.
Face your unworthy
Things are
ideals
intense.
And come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
I do think, because you said it, I think that's my favorite thing to say whenever I want someone to stop something, where I'm like, stand down. From a conceptual level, I think it's real funny. We are now popularity rank 3, which makes sense. The other two would be Rella and would be Luis. I love the thing of stand down, or if I don't want to, or if I'm not trying to attack someone, I go, I have no quarrel with you.
Fortin's legacy is
Sometimes you have to
mine.
talk as if you're from a
It won't be
random
long before
kingdom.
This conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden.
This is very true.
Please step down.
And you think yourself my
She's like, hey, you should just quit your job entirely.
We can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
That's the thorny spell. Huh.
Did you see that? Those were thorned
I'm
vines.
grinding with low margins right now.
Sister.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear.
Wouldn't that mean we're in the king's eye now? Yeah, if you look back at the anime scene, I did not make note of it. Our head was there. It was one of the
Sanctism is
three.
and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Close your eye.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella. Saint
I don't like the purple magic gas.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
I forgot about Rudolph back there.
What have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never
okay,
trouble
she's
you
just
again.
lobotomizing people with
Sanctifex
magic.
saw sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God, that true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties, now and forevermore.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not, but this country has bled them of it for too long.
First thing I heard was magical
What
lobotomy.
makes you any more fit to speak of right?
Yeah, she's removing all fears and doubts
is the
from the
prince.
people that believe in the
real
religion.
prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers.
Oh, brother.
Yet live.
I was like, why the fuck would you have the thorn effect? That
Surely
wouldn't
you
make
can't
any
mean-
sense.
No.
You wouldn't know the
Killed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
Well, now there's even more of a reason for us to win. Turns out she's the one that caused all the problems.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses.
Wasn't really
indeed.
expecting any
To
more
be
twists
capable of
after
seeing
the
all
last
this.
section.
No. Why? Sister, you can't have.
Yeah, we have basically two antagonists we really need to go for here.
And Luis
One,
was
Rella,
only
who
a
does the
boy.
inciting incident of the
All
game.
better for any witnesses to
Us
suspect
trying to
him
save a
of the
prince
crime.
who's bedridden right
Yet
now
I
with a
was
curse.
interrupted in
And
casting.
Luis,
What would have been a fatal curse
who's
became something unorthodox and incomplete.
been painted as the main big
Spell
bad
with
the whole
no
time.
formula. Even I could not dispel it.
And then showed cool plan
All you
shit the
can
other
do
day.
now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that a...
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything. You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
What's up?
Calling in the cavalry. We've got incoming runners, plural. We need to get out of here.
Alright, we're in a rush.
Norris, swiftly!
Lost it, I know.
Yeah, anyone's allowed to kill us now.
Who put this cliff here?
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have.
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
So we do. Then that's what we'll do.
Oh, nice.
Fly.
Guess he got that shit installed.
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. He speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Norris, Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me beyond the sky!
What the?
Not yet. Trust your technology near us. It's time.
Yeah, those are wings, all right. Well, they're like natural ass wings, dude. Jesus.
Possible. It can fly. Yeah! We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How'd you like that?
My ears are popping.
This will take some getting used to.
Take that, world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky runner!
They should make travel time way faster now that we can fly. All right, let me see what slander you threw out.
Drop, I thought we'd die even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually
Yeah,
smoother
it's
than
really
I
good.
thought.
Let me retweet that.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
Aren't you flying anyway?
Aren't you flying already? Why should you be worried?
What's that supposed to mean?
Ha! Don't go poking the bear fairy, my lad. Really, I'd never have done this without you giving me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried? My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then.
Well, they got TN in this game. They have an entire race of TNs. It's crazy.
I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No, it can't be. I don't.
The
I don't want
analyze.
it to be.
The TN Renaissance has been
Maybe
so
I just
wonderful
never knew
these
the
past
real her.
months.
That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out.
Yeah, it would have been
Before she
ideal, but
inherits
it's
the
like
Sanctifex
Hive
Authority,
unmasked to be
she's
super
nothing
evil.
like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Yes. I'm prepared for that.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that something's felt wrong somehow, ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla. I'm sorry, it's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
Okay, no mind. Ooh, new theme. Since we're an airship now, we get a new track. It's just making me think about why Persona 5 never fucking picked something besides Beneath the Mask. It's got woman yodeling in it. Fucking what else would I want? Alright, what party are we rolling with? I imagine we should probably primarily do the new guys. Okay, I did set it up so it's all the new guys. So it's Juna, Yufa, and Bass. Let's see. Yeah, it's better to have these guys in the front. Anyone who's rank 6 on the social link equivalent in this game, gets 100% experience in the back, so we don't have to worry about anyone falling behind. Do I have any, like, growth items? I do. Beneath the Mask does bang. My whole thing is when one of these long games, there should be a moment where you're like in the third act and then the music changes and you go, oh fuck. Persona 4 feels entirely different when you go home and it has that different track than the same one that you get the whole game when things start getting bad. It's that they incentivize swapping it up. Yeah, I had concerns, but thankfully, I think it's balanced pretty well. In terms of using everybody.
Let's aim for the Royal Academy ruins.
These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh?
This place here.
Here.
Hold on. Day 1's gonna be snow, but if it takes us a day to get there, then yeah.
Let's be off.
I say, already seemed preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing.
I really like that they fucking overly animate the fucking sound pipe speakers when he talks.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build a blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains. A dragon? You mean like our dragon god? You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lamps, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
Tis not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We'd better hear it from her. I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go.
Should have made it like a lip movement for the pipes. Okay, that would have been horrible. They should have done that.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The Gauntlet Runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
Good place for a snow dungeon.
I've been waiting for you.
Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close. You believed you understood your big sister.
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister. What? You were protecting me. From what? Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santafex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctus flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic, once wielded in war and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature, fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it.
Okay. Ah, he's right. That's a whole ass dragon.
Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley. Show me now the power that ended the ancient world.
They meant, when they said prepare, they meant it.
If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O pillar of the 5 chromatic dragons, harbingers of earthly war. Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again before us!
We've got no choice!
I call upon a royal
back,
soul!
everyone! A bit much, actually. Maybe.
Watch me!
Yeah, we can at least try fire.
Even my
Okay, good start then.
No, not this. Let us combine our powers.
You can do that.
Yeah! You've hit their weakness!
Stay insane in about bloody time.
Yeah, let's try wild boar.
Let's do this.
They're all dead.
It's okay.
There we go. Attack powers roll low.
You better lend me your strength.
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain! Burn!
Fuck him up! Oh god.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Ow.
It comes to this.
Oh, that's bad too. And they're dead. Okay, solid. Cool.
Or this'll get ugly. We've got no choice. Let's fight back, everyone. Maybe not.
Let's see here. I guess I can use Mind Break Hammer whenever she puts that other thing up. I just need to not get horribly killed.
Our summoner. Don't let up now, Juna. Yeah!
Here I go. Hold on. Let's split some heads.
We'll combine our strength. Let's stay calm.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. This is.
Let's see how this looks. Thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate it.
Frozen.
Allow me. It comes to this.
Captain down.
Frozen.
Someone help him take this. Silio's down.
I'm coming.
Someone get him up and fight him.
Yeah, this fight's impossible with this build. We're gonna have to just get killed.
Not like this. I must do this. Help, please.
There's no real way to prepare for this unless you're psychic, though. Going, oh, they're gonna spam a big ice move, and then they're gonna hit you, and then they're gonna become immune to magic, and they're gonna do that.
Will you yield to reality?
Restart from auto. Alright, let's look at our guys. Man, this game's menus are very weird. You'd think they would have a menu where you could cycle through each character's weaknesses, but they're like, no, absolutely not. You're an idiot if you wanted that. Alright, I've done intense research. I came in here with almost the entire party weak to ice. That's a bit of a problem. Alright, no, now none of them are weak to that. Let's go look at archetypes that we could use. Weak to fire. This gives me a little bit of stuff. Yeah, wizard is the choice, it looks like. Honestly, it looks like mage builds might be the move on this. Ice doesn't matter as much for me, and I can continue to hit really hard weaknesses. Yeah, we should probably go for that, I guess. The amount of times I go, what if I simply just ran mage heavily again? It's looking like that's probably what we're gonna do. We'll try that, and if it doesn't work, we'll try something else on top of it. Hold up on that one. Do I need Cyclone? I don't know if I need Cyclone. Looking for some of the other moves we picked up, but I believe some of them are like entirely unique to the character. Just looking at if I want anything in here. Not really. Not really. Honestly, this is fine. We'll run this, and if this doesn't work, we'll try something else. Oh yeah, on top of it, we gotta... If everyone's running mage, everyone gets to the back.
Check the map. Let's aim for the Royal Academy.
Yeah, we also have 3 of that item for the Makaracon break, which should be enough based on how these fights are paced. Also, the dragon took hella damage, even if we immediately got worked earlier.
Here.
There we go. We'll just have to fast forward a lot of text. But this build seems like something I would be comfortable enough,
The Royal Maid.
Oh, the game knew that these were long scenes, so they just auto skip if you hit start. Cool. Usually it's fast forward, but I should be comfortable enough to just hit restart every time. You must have your reasons. I intend to look after them. Alright, let's go. Mucho texto, por favor. Let's go. Donde es no biblioteca? Alright, let's get into it. Yeah, we got meteors and shit now. Yeah, we're in there. Oh, power of kings! We can do... Yeah, we can do 2 doubles. Alright, we can do 2 doubles into, Yeah, we can do... We can do 2 doubles into the big one.
Let's make an end of it.
Tis yours.
Keep it up, Stroll.
You claim such power.
I'm all prepared.
Then I will test it.
Oh, I actually don't have the meteor move for some reason. I've got the boat one.
So we show them strength.
As the point of a sword.
You think yourself equal? I'll use what I must. Fortifying.
But thanks.
Thank you.
Please.
Allow me.
Okay, nice. Even their slash has ice attached, it seems.
You need training.
Dodge, Hulkenberg.
What an amazing turn!
You first.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
No effect. Ah, here I thought this was a Makaracon related thing.
Come forth, royal soul.
Huh. Well, that's not good.
Better be sure.
Did you do it every turn? Maybe I do it once to get it off him.
No,
Probably do that, I guess.
Come! I'll run you through!
I mean, there's other ways to deal damage.
This should suffice.
I owe you.
I'm alive.
But there is a problem of getting that off them.
Run them through.
It comes to this.
Oh yeah, you can turn that off.
It comes to this.
Captain's frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot.
Yeah, it's still up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get it to get off me as soon as I can. But first off, we need to get rid of the frostbite. Ah, is this one of the many moments where the game's like, here's a new status effect, and there was no store that sold the item. Probably sold it in the most latest town, but no one's gonna go to a fucking item shop at that point.
Oh, power of heroes! Oh, Mr. Unfazed!
That didn't do a thing. Hulkenberg's fighting her
All
anxiety.
right, can I hit you now? Ah, okay. It's not a reflect. I thought it'd be a reflect. Okay, that's significantly less bad than I thought it was going to be. Actually, based on that, retry the fight entirely.
We've got no choice.
We now have a way better understanding on how this works.
I owe you.
Thank you.
Let's get on with it.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Let's stay calm.
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
We strive for! As the punch of my strike!
Hold yourself together.
Brother, come on. Grow up.
Allow me.
My strength. Stroll,
Face
got
me.
it with multiple ailments.
This should suffice.
I'm alive.
Now, all yours.
That's a lot of ailments.
Then I will
Everyone out there,
test it.
okay?
Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg.
Oh, power of
Several
kings.
ailments slowing you down.
Fortifying.
Yeah, we'll do it next turn, I guess.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril. It comes to this.
Mage. Burn. Impossible.
Kidding me? That didn't do a thing.
It's okay.
We
can
yeah,
do this. We'll do this
it's all good.
Show them how. Don't get sloppy.
How did it miss? Oh, okay. The roar is an entire party-wide debilitate. Nah, that explains it. All right. Well, we're entirely off tempo, so I'm just gonna hit retry again. I wish I had Dakunda. Now that would help us a little bit.
This should suffice.
Helpful as ever.
I'm alive.
Let's do this.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I'll show you. Let's work together.
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
All right. What you need to do here is hold on. What if Knight's Proclamation changes things up for me?
Allow me.
Okay, all right. I'm starting to see that Knight's Proclamation is not the kind of move you would expect to ever be good. Because anytime I've tried to use it, it has not changed any of what I've wanted it to do on any level. It is a waste of a move.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
I'm like, oh, this will direct attention. They're like, they'll just do spread anyway. And I'm like, what the fuck? You have single target moves. Don't lie to them. Don't lie to the audience like that.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Let's go.
I've watched you.
We'll do this together.
I know what you're about.
Please allow me.
Their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
As the point of a sword!
There we go. This should force them into a Dakunda, hopefully.
Bitter cold.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
I wish my status effects had a 100% proc rate. Your attacks are gonna be weaker with it too. Fucking ridiculous. Please have one of these, otherwise Jesus.
Who needs igniters? I'll show you magic. Mage! No, let's make an end of it. Not the right move.
Oh yeah.
Burn! It's no good!
It didn't affect them!
So
won't hold back!
Show them strength!
Hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Prevail!
I'll run you through! Smite him, Hulkenberg!
Well, they definitely have to use Dakunda now.
It comes to this.
I'll use what I must.
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
What is this?
Are you strong
Let's get on
enough
with
to
it.
protect the weak?
Forward!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll!
It's freezing.
Yeah, I guess I just can't deal damage with you anymore. Don't have any buff effects.
Let's try this.
Yeah, I guess we're doing that then.
At the point of a sword! Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Again, 100% accuracy rate.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her! Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
Power of
She needs help.
kings! Hell, that did nothing?
It didn't affect them!
Frozen after death. Are you prepared? The power of
Hit their
fire!
weak point. Keep it up, Stroll!
Let's go. Fire!
Hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Pierce through them!
Stroll's
So
frozen.
cold.
His attacks will do much less damage.
This should work.
Allow me.
This wouldn't be as much of a problem if she didn't get to do this for free basically every turn.
It comes to this.
Stroll's frozen.
Mage!
His attacks will do much less damage.
Burn!
Are you
Impossible!
kidding me? That didn't do a thing!
Wizard! Burn!
Hit their weakness! That's your
blade
opening,
in
Captain!
I'll still standing, I see.
Frozen! His attacks will be a lot weaker. Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll!
Cold. Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Yeah, it's like I'm not dealing anything in terms of damage. Based on the fact that they're gonna take away 2 turns for me to get that off, so I can prep good damage. And they've frostbitten everyone because the accuracy rate on it is absurd. Definitely not using any of these, so yeah, we're gonna have to pop a few of these. We're gonna have to do a fucking safety turn, I guess.
Fly. Let justice prevail. Pierce free and cling to life.
So cold. Allow me to use this.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Frozen after death. Deal with this.
Trust me.
Much thanks.
Alright, let's see what they do.
It comes to this.
Alright, the buffs are gone, or debuffs are gone.
So cold. It comes to this.
Captain's frozen!
I won't hold
His attacks
back.
are gonna be a lot weaker.
Hold on, the next one's yours.
Hulkenberg's
For
frozen!
all that we strive
Strike
for.
at full power!
Worthy foe after all.
I'll use what I must.
Show them
His
strength.
attack was nullified?
No holding back! Mage! The power of
Hit
fire!
their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll!
Ah, well, he got him to me. There we go, we got like 500 damage out of that.
Please!
Allow me.
Damn it. we're in a position where he wasn't frostbitten. And then they're like, yeah, the last hit'll solve you. And I'm like, damn you.
Then I will test it.
I shall vanquish evil. Burn to ash.
Keep it up,
Come forth, royal soul.
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
I'll they yet cling to life.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
We're pretty close.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
You're badly wounded. Someone heal her.
It comes to this.
Hulkenberg's in bad
No
shape.
holding
She
back.
needs help.
The path's no
That
good.
was nullified? Heisman's frozen. Careful. His
Okay.
attack won't hit as hard as usual.
There truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life. Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon? Why go that far?
Why?
That's awesome. She can't put up the wall anymore.
Just the
I
thing.
knew you'd help.
I owe you.
My thanks.
Scrolls
So
frozen.
all power of
Much
kings.
less
I
damage.
was saving this.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
If this turns down the wall, because the wall's always there. Well, if the wall's still there, I'm banning you.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
I shall vanquish evil.
Strike at full
Very
power.
good. If there's one thing that's a streamer ick more than anything is when I say something and someone goes, "Yeah, but what if it makes your life worse?" And I'm like, I hate you. Ew. Ew. Hold on.
Let's try this.
Let's get those fucking buffs off you.
So this should work.
No holding back.
Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
It's freezing.
Yeah, we have no real way to stop the fact of when frostbite pops, but at the very least, I don't have to lose half of my press turns to bullshit. So, in a way better position. Trying to remember if Rella was also one using Dakunda or not. Ah, yeah, this is a bit of a problem though. The party-wide debilitate, that's something I can't really get out of dodge with.
I'll use this.
There we go. That'll match our stats again.
The power of fire.
Hit as hard as usual.
I won't hold back.
Hit their weakness. That's your opening,
Power
Captain.
of heroes.
Captain's
So
frozen.
cold.
His attacks are going to be a lot weaker.
I was saving this.
You've got a
I
bunch
shall
of allies
vanquish
slowing you
evil.
down, Captain.
It's freezing. Here.
I'm so afraid of I am so afraid of missing. Attack rose dramatically.
Captain's frozen. His attacks are gonna
Attack rose dramatically means it's 2 stages up. Okay.
So cold.
Careful. His
Tis
attacks
best
are as
used.
hard as usual.
Now, are you prepared? Perhaps after me? No. Give me your aid.
Here we go.
Strike true. Hit their weak point. Keep it up, strong.
There, we got something out of that.
Freezing. This should work.
Yeah, we do not want that dude with high attack.
Be careful out there, okay?
This won't
Okay, no matter what you do, it's not going to be amazing. Do another one. Make it -1. And that's a miss. Swing and a miss. You're out of here. And our debuff that they put on us is gone.
Face me.
His attacks are going to be a lot weaker.
Mustn't settle for the easy way. I was saving this.
There we go. We've extended it and lowered it again.
His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Burn to ash.
Let's go. Fire.
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Now we don't have to do it yet. We can do it next turn.
Right in their weak spot.
Mage. Hellfire.
Their weakness.
I
Wizard!
Bitter cold.
I really would love the main character to not be frostbitten anymore. I don't think he's not been in that status effect for like almost the entire fucking fight, it feels like. It's so horrible.
So cold.
His attacks will do much less damage.
Allow me to use this.
Frozen after death. You first.
It's okay. Let's work together.
There it is. I'm like, just give me what I want, and what I want is over 1,000 damage.
Bitter cold.
What a shame. He's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast. Heismay's in real danger. He needs healing now.
I was saving this.
Helpful as ever.
Twas needed.
Frozen. I shall vanquish evil. No, not this.
No, you can attack.
Let's stay calm.
And so can you. Wait. Oh, yeah, no, you can't do any of that. You gotta go for Batra now.
I'm frozen. From our provisions.
There we go, still at the minimum. But. Batra. He's like, you would need to. I'm gonna get your main character frostbitten. I don't care how many times I have to cast it.
So cold.
She can't strike at full power.
This should work.
There we go. He's at the minimum stat line.
Let justice prevail. Is that all?
Mage.
Next turn.
Nice moves, Heismay.
There was one missing there. We're good. All right, finish it up.
Heismay's in real
No
danger.
holding back.
He needs healing now.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
She can't strike at full power.
There we go. We killed the dragon twice. End of this shit.
Guessed it. I see now. The true strength.
I was worried this fight was going to get you massively heated. As it turns out, the damage isn't particularly high since we have everyone resisting it. It's just very long.
I've mastered this power.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I continue to
tremble before me.
New ability.
It's a fight that's so not...
Well fought.
It's one of those fights where it isn't necessarily as dangerous compared to other fights based on the fact I didn't have to equip a healing spell to win. I was able to pull out 100 HP group things out of my pocket. We've had a spell that heals for like 130. Like, what, like 2 dungeons ago?
Rella, for His Highness, I will do what
They just
I
found a way to
must.
make this fight like 20 minutes instead of like 5.
Forgive me, but have you any last objections?
No, that's because I didn't have
As for the
anything
crowd
to
I've
heal
encountered,
frostbite.
You needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now.
Okay. You're not that powerful, I guess.
Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Has she anything more to say?
Sister, please tell me. What happened on that day? I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day, I... kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, surely it's beyond all.
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do
I am racist.
We will be bending the knee to an Elden king. Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits...
Yeah, this isn't too shocking.
Some are even
now that we've learned that the prince had
As the matter stands, we have but
a bit of
one way
Elden,
to
and
deal
what a
with
shock
both
he was
in a
attacked for
single
that.
stroke. Dispose of the mongrel
Ruined
prince
blood.
and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust. The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice, yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment?
I'll do it. Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But
and that forehead.
in the end,
sorry.
I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock.
I was thinking about how
always
funny
knew
it was
someone might come
now that we've
asking
learned that
one
she
day,
did it.
but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you
Shut
could be the
noggin.
one with the power I've been seeking.
That was like a television channel.
But I needed to see with my own
It's
eyes.
like child education. I think they put Degrassi on that. What power have you sought? Oh, hold on. You can say that for me.
The power you've been seeking?
Luis
More or
is
less.
more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow.
Underappreciated trope
Innocence either fleeing
used
or
in
lost to
fantasy and
madness.
stuff that uses powers like this
I saw no throne.
is when you like see into what is obviously an antagonist and you're like, I'm drowning inside all the shit you got going on. It is actually too much for me.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details, but in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had.
She's like, I want to see if you can protect them
and all the meek in it.
And protect them if you only had 2 turns.
With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't.
She's like, I know you can do it, though you probably should do at least a dungeon or 2 before you kill him. That might, you know.
I will put an end to this at last.
You're not built to, like, defeat the big main villain in the 40s, I'm just saying.
I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Altaberry. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Altaberry. Good people, can you hear my voice? Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice.
Put your arms in the air.
I hear nothing.
Will's going to use the spirit bomb to defeat Kid Boo.
It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people, he is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince.
It's time to jump to 2nd place.
Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to
He's like,
give,
oh.
because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Sanctist faithful, she knows not what she speaks. Close your mind to her. Damn you, Rella. You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities. I will soon join our Sanctifex in the beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful. You need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names, if all of you would believe. Our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
In a way, this is like when Joe Biden stepped down.
Saint Rella.
KZ, you said that for Forden earlier.
Damn it! Crier or not, I can't
Actually, I said that for
I've got a
Luis
job to
taking
do.
over. I turned him into Kamala Harris in the last stream, but...
What became of my church?
Alright, I'll stop now.
My faith. How can I go on without it? I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
And he's having a moment of introspection. Despite him being bald, I do feel for him. That dude's like in his 40s, and all he's done is been churchman.
My role is at an end.
Perhaps before he became churchman, he had hair. They probably
sorry.
took that from him.
I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister, please, you... Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Lady Judah.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse. Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
Rella!
Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
International rule. When the woman is evil, they will usually off themselves with some magic or a knife or something. We don't need to take care of it. Luis, though, I'll stab the shit out of him. Oh, we did it.
The curse is gone. He's cured.
I see. Which means Rella is...
It took like something close to 50 hours, but we restored the real prince. But at what cost? Sorry, I was looking at the Hulkenberg gif.
Damn it! What am I doing? It's just like me and Dell. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life.
She knew she was linked by the curse to its victim. Her body paid the price, and she must have known she didn't have much longer.
She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church for her, it was about the people. She was the kind of Sanctist others only pretended to be.
Man, the 9/11 stretch for this game is crazy.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it. I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart. In all the filth of that sullied house, she was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
She gave us a mission.
Yes, you're right. Can't waste all my time crying when she's counting on us. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place. Just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
And finally, the first quest I think in the entire game is cleared. Only one person's above us. Rella, the candidate in second place, has fallen. The believers who stood by her will likely transfer their support to, quote, the prince. Rella's shocking news was delivered throughout the country by the Crier's message birds, and had even made its way to Grand Trad before the day's end.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince, and to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis.
Oh, that must be good news.
In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public, but the criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read, it means
that Rella is dead.
Oh, that's sick.
And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy, or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's grand cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat. As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
Thus ends the letter from candidate Luis.
I knew it! It's a duel.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed.
I stand with the prince!
Nobody can beat Count Luis! It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb!
Eat him!
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
This defies all reason.
We're so fucked, dude.
Even in death, she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
Well, we're fighting him in about 12 days. Not great.
Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion.
Yep.
We
go over there, he'll just kill him.
Confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch.
We return to our boo-boo keys when the threat is done.
From old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand. Show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded. And we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
Back at the Altabury Inn. This is a surprise. Never expected to see your faces back in town. Not many would show up again after angering Master Godot and his monk army.
No.
Hey, let's not sweat the details.
Yes.
Saint Rella placed your trust in us. She would see us protect all those in the country, including the Sanctus Faithful, who are still the prince's loyal subjects.
Right.
A coward who flees the city to save his own hide would hardly be worthy of support.
I beg your pardon.
We'd like to prepare for our confrontation before we jump back into the fray in Grand Trad. Never fear, I'll not turn you over to the church. Not that that monk army has its sights on you to begin with. Godot has buried the hatchet, as it were, so it'd be pointless to do otherwise. Regardless, I'm sure you're all exhausted after what you've been through. Rest well. It's okay, Godot can be a good guy now.
Let's rest.
Yeah, everyone's way too exhausted. It's resty time.
Good night.
Alright, hook me up, dude. You know, it's been a while since we've been thrown in here to talk plot.
Oh. Apologies. There is one thing I felt I should share with you.
He seems discouraged.
Do you recall some of our first conversations, where I described to you how I am trapped here? I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy. After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge, shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep memory stirs. I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you. The Ice Dragon, the Divine Relic, the magic that the Saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them? Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else, or perhaps I myself. My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land. Just maybe, they might all be connected. I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide. I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts.
That cat is locked in, by the way.
My faith rests with you.
Bro has not moved that entire conversation, staring directly at me. I'm like, okay.
Time marches on,
you're making me nervous.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
I'm like, I get it, man. Oh, that's cute. They did not change anything except they removed the thorns.
time's finally come.
Alright, we got like, what, 11 days? We should aim to be in Grand Trap by the day before, so let's prepare for departure on the morning of the 23rd. Alright, that slims us down to, alright, 10 days, basically. 10 days for us to, I imagine, do things that we wish. Prepare for the final battle. But however, it is ranked 2.5 pips less. Spend your time before the designated day. Make sure you're fully prepared to fight. Use the Skyrunner to fly to previously unreachable locations and brave new challenges. Gather information. Only have 10 days left.
And then...
Now what am I to do?
They keep saying it's decisive battle. But... I don't know. I just don't... I don't entirely buy that this is it. I'd like to help. Oh shit, you help people.
Well then.
Oh, this dude's so unfortunate. They named him Portly Man. Well, what could possibly be left? I don't know, like an additional dungeon that opens up through magic or something. I don't really expect to go into this thing and then they're like, okay, you got like 2 hours left and that's done. I don't know. Feel like they give us a good chunk more stuff, main story stuff to do with Boss since he just joined. But you know, thank you, hot anime moms, for the 47 months. I just really wanted to say that out loud.
Let's help them out.
Now what am I to do?
All right then. Where to?
Oh, hold on.
Where to?
All right, let's go to the square. Should be some of the competitors in front of the inn. Okay, I'm going over here to turn in the quest that we finished before we went to the ice area, and we have not been able to turn in.
Take a look.
I will talk to them. No worries. We'll go right back after we do our business here. Remember when we killed the Cyclops like 6 hours ago? Yeah, here we are. Give me that courage and the $90,000 it was to be given.
Well done.
Oh, the other thing that makes me think that we'll have more time after this is, I feel like I need more time to rank everyone up to max. Could be that I just missed out, but we'll see. Ice Beast, Kimonzon, Traceless Threat.
This is what I have so far.
That... But... I see.
Good hunting to you.
Bring me the Frostpoint Horn.
Let's do it.
The Altaberry will have the details. And this thing's challenge-wise easier than the decisive battle we're going to have, so definitely something for us to do on the way. Next up, let's fix our archetypes. They're all fucked up because I did the usual thing again. That being said, we can make him wizard mode. That's good. I'll save the mag for now, though. Get your ass back to Sniper. And you back to the ever loyal magical knight. And you're back to assassin. Moore's Task Chapter 5. Also, we'll have at least another... We have more challenges with this guy. 22 of 25. Yeah, we gotta keep working it. Alright, so this one, go to Malva, find durable spider silk for blankets. Still gotta find some more relics for Nearus. And we need to, slay that monster. So first up, let's get back to Altaberry. In front of the inn. Yeah, we should do that then.
Let's go.
There we go. This will bring me there, but not bring me inside the building. Which I don't think I need to be in. Alright. Oh, there's Rudolph. So Forden, my primary obstacle among the candidates, is dead. What a fool. Relying on something so unstable as religion for support. The only constants in the world are power and military might, and I, Rudolph, leader of the Roussant, am the perfect candidate. We must kill. Only Luis remains to challenge me, yet I do not know what other tricks he has up his sleeve. Thus, before him, I ought to crush those irritating minor candidates.
Honestly.
Upset he can't measure up to Luis? Rest assured that you too will be a part of my purge. Before I deal with Luis, I'll send you to your grave. I have no need to obfuscate my whereabouts. Here is my next destination. Otherwise known as, come kill me here.
There's a runner.
In fact, I think I'll sweeten the deal to ensure you don't turn tail if you beat me. I will give you a weapon that's extremely effective against monsters. Sure, dude, tell me more. Oh, there's Loveless. He's here, the damn black-hearted prince. Do you think you're getting away with your wicked schemes? But I know all about it. I'll crush you and put an end to your blasted villainy. What are you talking about? We've never done anything villainous in the whole game. What's that? Still playing innocent? Grand. Suits me just fine. Next time we meet, I'll settle it once for all. In fact, I will tell you exactly where I am, and I will stay there the entire game. Bada boom. You can do me while you're doing the other quest down here.
There's a runner.
I think there's been some sort of misunderstanding. Nonetheless, when we run into him again, we might be unable to avoid a fight. Are these the only people that are around here, or are there more? Still no sight of Godot anywhere. Who knows where the fuck Katharina is? Probably on the map and a runner moving around the map. It's just those two. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. Let's see.
Where to?
Let's get in the runner and check the map. Let's also check the state of things. Dewalag, I imagine you're probably very ahead of me or finished or something. Either way, I'll ask you. Is the 10 days we have here the cutoff for all bonding events in the game? That's the only question I'm really asking here.
What now?
If you know this, that'd be nice. It is not the cutoff. Okay, that's all I need to know, because the game keeps saying it's decisive battle, and I am truly scared that I am out of time. I'm like, logically, it should be impossible. I mean, how the hell am I gonna max him out? Stupid question now that I'm looking at this. It's impossible to get him to 8 in time, unless we did it every day. Even I guess P3 wasn't that deranged. Anyway, they won't let me hang out with Mama. Okay, let's see. First off, a lot of people are getting close. That's obviously important. But I kind of want to beat shit up, too. I think I have to harass Katharina more. I think that's the only way that's gonna get her to spawn again. Flying to dungeons. Neither your okay. Distant dungeons that would take a day take a single day. However, the dungeon isn't in an open area. You cannot fly to it, as the gauntlet runner would be able to land. Alright, hold on. Zoom out. Like, if I'm being honest, She showed up, said she was dropping out of the race, and then I never saw her again. So I'm like, what the fuck happened to that bitch?
Hold on.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Would you like to know where she is? Yes. What happened to Oomph?
This is...
Because otherwise we'll never see her again, and then she'll just be locked at like, that rank forever. Nighttime in the current city. Okay.
Farewell.
Now let's double check here. Let's also look at what point we're at on her too. Yeah, we're only rank 4 with her. Alright, well here's hoping that she shows up then. Alright, I guess we're using our main party here because their levels are a bit lower. It's the only real reason.
What now?
Might be good to start swallowing a bunch of this to try and get to the next rank of something. Yeah, we're gonna want to make healer better, especially in near end game. We're gonna want really good support skills.
I found new power.
Hey, there's Dakunda. Yeah, we need to be able to get the next tier on that pretty quickly.
All right then.
All right, next order of business. Let's start finishing some of these while in between doing fights. Let's go see how our child's doing. It's been forever. We also have a ton of photos to give.
Wow.
I have more of Neera's drawings. Yes. I have a ton of these for you. All of these beautiful vistas that we went. I like how they're perfect recreations because... Oh, that's also cute. That Nearest has his own little signature where he, like, draws his glasses and, like, his eyebrows and shit before, like, signing at the bottom. That's cute. Ah, I need level for, what is that? Compassion? Tolerance. Tolerance.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the last thing she wanted to do was help the small little homeless orphan child. I don't see that boy anywhere. Do you know that Parapus boy laying around here? You mean the kid who keeps digging up food out of the rubbish? What about him? You need him for something?
Oh.
Someone wanted to show him. Do you want to see it too?
This.
It's a pretty picture. It's what it looks like outside the capital. Mister gave it to me and journeys to all sorts of places. They were all incredible sights. Who cares?
You know.
It's so big outside the capital. Mister says there are all kinds of flowers and trees and too many monsters and animals to count. When he comes to visit me, I always learn something new. So do you want to look at these pictures with me?
Yeah.
Come on. Fine, I guess.
What?
A tree that's all red? You spilled paint on the picture? No, the tree really is red. Even the air around it's all red, they said. The tree's just huge then. Such a thing is too big, isn't it? Not even my brother could make it up there. My brother's an expert at climbing trees. Not one person's better than him. He can climb the tallest tree in Grand Trap without breaking a sweat.
So cool. You know.
Hey girl, my name's Maria. Oh, okay. My mom told me that all the people at the Honeybee Inn were dodgy. So that's why I got scared and knocked you down last time. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Will you be my friend?
Yeah, thank you.
I'm gonna shit my pants. That one person on Twitter who said all Maria's social link shit in this is just the follower system for her, the bonding event, is just a woe is me bit. They clearly complained on rank 4 based on how I read it. Every rank after it is not that. They complained on the last one.
Sure.
The 5th one and the 6th one were entirely about, I want to do something cool. Let's team up with Neuris to get it done. Oh, it worked out. It's great. Rank 7. The fucking the kid that bullied her in rank 1 apologized and is going to be a friend of ours now. And we're gonna help this little orphan kid. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Oh man, that's so funny.
Thank you.
The funniest shit is when you're like extra venomous and like evil toward a thing, going, it's horrible. It's the worst. When will they stop? Actually, that was it. That was the end of it. Perhaps reserve full judgments until it's done. Anyway, significantly increased post-battle experience. That is why I picked you, because I assumed there was going to be another experience boost. So we should do you first, before I fight things. You okay? You hungry? I want to be friends, and I brought these pictures with me, and, I am destitute. You're different from me. I thought maybe we were the same, but we're not. You have everything. I have nothing. I have left. He said I have everything, but I don't. Why is everyone so mean to him? The grown-ups call him dirty, but he's only dirty because he hasn't had a bath. He only sleeps in the graveyard because... He sleeps in the graveyard?! Man, that kid's really got it bad, man. Let's check on him.
Okay.
They're laying it on thick. Not only is he rummaging through the trash, has no home or shelter, he sleeps in the graveyard. Come on, man. Oh. I would say, they have a little bit of subtlety, though. If they had no subtlety in this game, the church would have introduced benches with magic spikes on it like it's Los Angeles. Okay, alright, she is available. I was worried about where she would be. I'm glad to see this. You guys were right, and that she does just start appearing here now. Because I was like, I haven't seen her in a while. Worried it's going to be like every confidant or social link in other games where I didn't invest in her after a while, and then we just never see her again. Many such cases. At least you can talk bad about Hulkenberg purely for missing a hit one time. Dude, it's devastating. It's ridiculous. So used to seeing you up on deck. It's weird seeing you elsewhere. How you doing? Wish I could say the same for myself. Got something on my mind, actually. Okay, what's up?
So?
I told my supporters I was dropping out of the race for the crown. They were understanding about it. But some of them do sure like to run wild. Hunting down the rich and raking in money, I heard. They're kidnapping people, carrying them off to the woods, holding them for ransom. And not just the nobles, but the merchants too. They're eating the dogs. I hate the, not just them, but them too. And the people that live, hold on, I don't have the thing. Hold on, let me jump in there.
They're eating.
Thank you. Manahot's the one spurring it all on. He's always been the clever one. Just wish I could do something, but that's, being that it's my fault and all. You're on track to getting everything as long as you make sure to max your virtues. Yeah, I'm still trying to do that as regularly as well. The only options I'm going to do is I'm going to fight anything that's available, and I'm going to bond anything that's available, and then, you know, do things that increase our stats. I'm going to try my best. And if I don't get it, it means that, I don't know, maybe I spent too many days in certain dungeons. Particularly maybe the first one where I took like 3 or 4 days, but we'll see. We'll see how much slack this game has. fun fact, the devs for Persona 3 didn't even expect people to possibly 100% all the links in that game in one playthrough, and then they're like, oh man, we didn't even try to make that possible.
What's that about?
I suppose it is kind of your fault.
As for me,
I'm the one who planted all those rotten ideas. Now, I've unfortunately tricked my entire race into thinking that it's good to rob everyone. It's like, oh, they're upper middle class, they deserve to have everything ripped from them.
the truth is,
There's nuance here, and unfortunately, these people are without it. Back when I was a little dustbin, there was an old parapus man who gave me a little cash, even though he's probably just as poor as me. Most people would run to a market to buy food before someone else stole that money, but not me. I bought a dagger. That was all I needed to run away from the village. I was following the parapus code to defend yourself, even if you're alone. I hunted animals in the mountains to survive, but my dagger broke. That's why I started using my fists. Bounty hunting came naturally after it. Got hurt a lot, and some of those wounds should have killed me, but I tell you, I wasn't ever gonna go back to the days of getting used. Came back to the village just one time, hoping to thank that old man, but I couldn't. He left for the mountains too?
What?
He was dead on the side of the road, like he got dumped there. I knew it was gonna be bad, but Jesus. They said he'd left to find work. The job was to be a test subject for igniters. It felt easier to 100% P3R. Well, reload's different, you know, because that's coming out in like this year, not 2006 or whatever.
damn it.
But back in that original release, they're like, we had never intended someone to. We expected it maybe to be like a New Game Plus thing that you would do. But people figured out how to maximize every possible boost and really figure out the calendar in that game.
Listen.
You know, you can still do the things you want. How can I make her see? My novel that helps everyone think?
Huh?
Yeah, I misheard. Yeah, I'm talking about the original Persona 3, as in, you know, when they first started making these games that are designed around calendar systems and a lot of activities, they initially didn't expect people to do it in one run.
Right then.
And in some ways, they've made it easier as they've gone on if you're really attentive, which I think is a decent balance. Make it somewhat challenging, make it so you have to be on task, but don't make it so that you feel compelled to use a guide. Because I feel like the more we walk away from guides in these types of games, the better, so you can enjoy your experience more.
It'll be fine.
You don't need to ask. I already know what you're thinking.
You serious?
My based anti-racist novel, The Utopia, within this book. Rank 5 for Katharina. We need to do this anyway so we can unlock the 3rd tier pugilist.
Many thanks.
Lest we not forget my Utopia that I read on the daily.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It is kind of cool that if they're not going to change the key art here, the fact that they now have just removed the thorns, I think is nice. I wish I could do more, but for now, this will have to do. Stay safe. Dude, you give me, like, the most worthless rewards. He's like, hey, just letting you know, this thing was $50. I'm like, one of my oomps gives me $15,000, all right? I'm gonna need a little bit more out of you, personally. I'm just saying. Okay, Maria is not ready to be ranked up further. Fucking sure, Barden.
I myself.
They're free. However, the first time I got a gift was from Brigitte, which unfortunately set a standard that Barden cannot meet.
I'm sorry.
They had another vote for governor. should be announcing the results any minute. Want to take a listen? Sure. Let's see if you screwed this thing up. And now we behold the results. Looking at that in the background, it looks like the dude beat him by like 3 votes or some shit. Yeah, look at that. Tragic. He was close.
What?
He was kind of close. In case people are wondering, because it's very hard to see, it looks like they're doing like count notches where you like you mark 4 lines and then the 5th one you cross out horizontally.
You unscrupulous.
So he like barely won. This is pretty close. No foul play to be had here. We had the whole thing under close watch. There's nothing suspicious about it. Your watcher missed something. For all we know, Gastro's lackeys are afoot. Dude, you're really just going stop the steal.
Look.
Barton's a good guy, but he is incredibly, like, flawed as a dude. You know, he's way too forceful, angry. He's really not built to rule, necessarily. Is the stream a bit choppy? Ah, shit, it is choppy. Hold on. Ah, brother.
How can it be? Fine.
Hash marks, yeah. Yeah, we've been dropping a lot. This has got to be on a Twitch side, right? Well, let me check my speeds. As this goes on longer, the delay between me and my chat gets longer, too. That's always the worst part. I think we're stable now. I'm seeing it green. Hold on. I'm gonna run a speed test on my side. I forget if that breaks the stream even more. We'll see. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, it's like 30 megs a second. I'm gonna type it out also in chat, but make sure to refresh your player. There should be a refresh icon, or just refresh the entire page to stay up to date. Because whenever drop frames happen like that, you'll be farther away from real-time stuff that happens on the stream. Especially if you're on mobile. Mobile has an even bigger delay, so just thought I'd point it out. Anyway, where's Sir Barden? Let's report to him as soon as possible.
Please, let's not lose our heads.
About that, reports are to go to Lord Gastro henceforth. What's the matter? A giant sandworm nest has been spotted and a worm is approaching.
Oh no. Oh no.
A worm. Hold on. Did that guy just go, oh no, oh no?
Oh no. 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 Oh no.
Very good. I haven't gotten many good reads on this, I'm gonna be honest. I'm glad that they were able to deliver.
You mean to keep going?
Barden only had you looking for Ness so that he could have an excuse to collect taxes for defense. It's all part of his deceit. You understand me? Nothing's happening. Nothing to be afraid of. I think there's a giant worm coming. Oh, it's you. What in the world should I do now that I've been ousted? Now that I've...
Whoa.
You say a giant sandworm's coming here? I bet it's a human too, isn't it? Those defensive bearers won't stand a chance against a human. There's nothing I can do now. I'm not governor anymore. The children are scared, and this time it's not you. They should be if a human strikes. But first things first, I don't want to see the town fall into chaos. Have the guards declare it was a false alarm? Well, they do that. I'll exterminate the beast myself. Oh, okay, so he's saying, he's just saying it's a false alarm and he'll just deal with it. The truth be told, against a human, I don't stand a chance.
Yeah.
Dude, I will do it with you. We will go kill it. And then that'll unlock your next rank, I imagine.
shall bar his meddling with Martira. Is that right then?
Damn, I was behind. Yeah, whenever it drops frames heavy, you're gonna want to refresh. So if you feel that I'm off track on things happening in chat or other things of that sort, always make sure to do that. Yeah, it's free experience. We're gonna lock in. By all means. Okay, Hazme's available.
What now?
Oops. Hazme and Juna. Welcome to Locktober, everybody. It's where I'd lock in the most. I'm your host, KZ. As you know, we've been locking in all the time.
What to do?
You may think the locking in is over, but sadly not. We have to finish this before the exciting return of Shadow the Hedgehog, literally next week. And with a level 4 imagination,
I see.
I can work with Hazme here.
Great.
Let's go.
My thanks.
I sent that email to the contact I have that does Sega-related stuff, that it got us the Scopia metaphor. They CC'd someone involved with Sonic. I might be able to get a code. And if I do, I'll be very happy. I will feel that somehow it was all worth it in my life. Somehow I've learned how to network. If not, it's fine. That game's only $50. But still, it'd be nice. Especially in the fact that we hit that goal for Silent Hill, which means I have to spend $70 on it.
Everyone.
People of the village, you hide, but I know you yet listen. I'm not here to blame you for the matter with my son. I want to speak to all of you so that we can change the future of the village together. Oh yeah, his whole thing was that the village is cutting itself off, and unfortunately it's going to become more destitute and it's going to fall apart. Despite the fact that they hate him, we're trying to restore it and everything. Anyway. Oh well, you say. We're you Jeefs. Nothing to be done about it. You endure this hardship without even trying to move beyond it. That is sloth. Pure and simple.
Can't you see?
We elders, perhaps the future means little to us. Perhaps we struggle to fight for change we will never see. But what of your children? You would force your village's children to bear the dreadful legacy you created? You will doom your children through neglect and avoidance? Don't talk to us like you know us.
Don't you get it?
Isolated though we are, we can survive with what we have, and the children are happy enough. Happy? Their only birthright is a cage. The children have no choice but to live and die here. Can you deny that? They could not choose where they were born, and now they have no choice in their future, and you, as their guardians and teachers, you would keep it that way. What would an outsider know? He is not an outsider. Hazme is one of us. I don't know when it happened, but we stopped chasing hope. We've grown complacent, clinging to the idea that it's wiser to accept hardship than to resist it. Was that really for the best? Surely in times long ago, did we not strive towards something? Psst, 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 psst. Please, everyone, come here and let us speak. Won't make a difference now, whatever you do. There's prejudice out beyond our walls and it's strong. The people of other lands won't accept us. Things can change. It has to, for the children's sake.
Say.
I understand your fear. Walking the land as a Yugif, I have suffered what seems no end of hatred, prejudice, and bloodshed. But this country will change. It's already underway. And the one responsible stands before you now. This is my friend Will, and he will change the country. Oh yeah, that's true. I am trying to do that. I forgot. A new era is coming. A new future where people of all origins and tribes can come together. What? We will destroy racism with JRPG mechanics.
But...
And when it does, what will this village do? Will you close your doors to hope? Resist change, and so wither? The world is changing, and we must change with it. Yes, it will Be a long struggle, yes, we will waver, and we will suffer.
Life.
But beyond the pain, we'll find a better tomorrow, a future where our lives, courses, are ours to decide, a birthright of hope for every Yu-Gi-Oh child. Our children could live however they wish.
Surely.
I love the details in this game where it's like it's an irate woman, but after this speech started, she went, the once irate woman. Will and we who follow him will light our way forward. If you live and strive with hope in your heart, then a better future is within your grasp. Nobody can decide our way of life but ourselves.
Heisme.
Thank you. I think you really got through to them. Of course, I don't think things will change that easily. That's why we must weave our new hope one step at a time. Leave it to us. We'll lead the way forward. Reassuring indeed, but rest assured I've no intention of letting you bear that burden alone. And in return, let us prepare the Hilltop Cemetery right away. It's time I took responsibility. At the least, I can ensure your son will have the peace he deserves.
No.
I appreciate it, but that's no longer necessary. I thought long about how to properly send off my son, and now I have the answer. This voyage has been more than enough time to face my boy's death, and were I alone, I would have lost myself.
Oh.
A tiny voice, young words, and old air. Skyward it lilts, clouds parted in passing, and soon breath becomes zephyr, and sweet wind alights upon well-trod earth.
Thank you.
I would not be here without you at my side. The thief has been upgraded to level 3.
There is yet hope.
The ninja is unlocked. There's no sense waiting for the winds to change. New breezes are ever blowing, and lands beyond anything we have ever known.
We shall.
Let's go. I feel like I've got more support from the villagers in Heisme's hometown thanks to his trust in me. That shit is not moving. That shit is not moving ever, dude. They're like, those are, in case you weren't at 2 before. Well, we're helping you get there. I looked at quite the chill in the air today. Yeah, well, we still gotta keep prepping.
Let's go.
Sad to say, chat, I've been broken down as a man. I have truly 100% at least transitioned into using Blue Sky as well as Twitter. It's rough, I know, but once I realized that I gained 900 followers on that site without promoting it, I realized, oh yeah, I should probably be using that. Anyway, please follow me, KZ Excellent on Blue Sky. It's pretty good. I now post my stream announcements there as well, which is unfortunate. It means I have to click an additional button in my life. Never a fan of that, but you know, you do what you can.
What now?
Let's finish up Maria. The ninja archetype can't be used when alone with a female party member. Oh, fascinating.
Mister.
I'm ready for cool stuff. Let's have our rank 8. Let's do it, folks. Let's lock in. Let's get it going. Let's do the thing. Gooba gaba. Gooba 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 gooba
Hope you like
gooba.
it. This dish has some complexity to it.
There's more than enough for everyone. I was thinking, maybe it would be good if I gave some of Miss Fabian's food to hungry people. Everyone's scared of people they don't understand or don't know. That's why they were mean to me too. So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get along.
I'd like to help too. What can I do?
Thank you. Can you serve the food?
Now hold on. Let's not be hasty about inviting those sorts in, hmm? What if they make a habit of skulking around here?
Well, take a look yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken a plate, as you can plainly see.
I need to warn you, Mom. Even if you demand compensation later, I've naught to give you.
And I'm telling you, I don't need any. Maria and I just don't want you dying of hunger. After all, we're neighbors, and I won't ignore any of you any longer. Truth be told, I turned a blind eye to your plight. But Maria saw it plain, and my eyes were opened, and I realized that it isn't right. It's not all right at all. So, go ahead and eat your fill. You've my word. There are no tricks here. I've a portion for you as well. Surely you've heard whispers about the honeybees fair now, haven't you?
Maria's idea proved to be a huge success. A crowd formed and we served plenty of food.
Is it true that you ran your own business?
Yes, Mom. At one point, I owned a factory and had several hired hands in my employ. But then, I was swindled by a moneylender. I'd like to work my way up again. Or even earn just enough to put a roof over my head. But once you've lost your footing, it's hard to stand back up on your own.
Hey, perhaps you could find a place that will put him to work. I've heard you're well connected around these parts.
I'll consider it.
Oh, he's here. You should try Miss Fabian's cooking. It's really good.
Why?
Because eating yummy food makes everyone happy. And when my friends are happy, I'm happy too.
We're friends. But you're normal, and I'm not.
I've been thinking about a whole lot of things lately. And we did this today because I met you. Talking to people makes things better. It makes it so even things that were sad feel a little brighter. It's like a light in the dark all of a sudden. Or, actually, it's more like you see it was never dark to begin with. I want everyone to know that. I'm Maria. What's your name?
It's... Apis. I couldn't even remember my own name.
Nice to meet you, Apis. So, do you think anything around here has changed? Maybe for the better?
I'm not sure, but... it does feel a little different, yeah.
Do you want to come eat with us?
We got Num Num.
Everyone looks so happy. Miss Fabian said she wanted to try doing that again. She even wants to get some of the townspeople to help out too.
You'll always have my support.
You'll help us serve food again, right, mister? Me and Apis are friends now too. We're going to go play with Harundo and the others too next time.
It sounds like you're making plenty of friends.
Yep, it's a lot of fun. You know, all of these good things happen because of you, mister. You gave me those pictures of your journey, remember? When I look at these pictures, I imagine your voice in my head saying, just do your best. I like it when you're here, and sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around, but I'm not going to ask you not to go.
Is that because you have a home now?
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad so badly. I didn't feel at home here. So I thought there was someplace else I should go to. I wanted Miss Fabian to like me so much. But the more important thing really was if I liked Miss Fabian. When I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is. I can choose where I belong. And right now, I've picked this place. This is my home. I'll wait here with Miss Fabian, so... Can't die, okay? So please come back.
Instead of pictures, when I return, I'll bring you back a kind, caring country.
When that happens, will this be a place where people only cry when they're happy? I want to help you too. I wish everyone could smile and laugh all the time.
I can sense that we're done.
Pure-hearted maiden, Maria, keeper and heritor of the healer's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I want to be with Mr. forever.
The party can now study the Savior.
If you don't come back on your own, I'll find you and bring you back. I still dream about
Naruto
going on a
Part
journey
2.
one day, to all sorts of faraway places. I'll even go to where Papa never went to. I'll see those places for him, and then it'll be my turn to tell you all about my journey.
Do the two of you have a moment? Lend me a hand with the inn, will you?
Okay, coming. Let's go.
In that case.
Alright, anything to do in the evening? Juna, and that's it. Maybe we can find out why she can turn into a random gnome.
Hey. Thanks. Hello?
I've come to pick up my dress for the festival. Thought the Saint girl who picked it up earlier was in your employ.
Wait.
Couldn't be. The singer from last year?
If I recall...
Myrtus. And if she's still harassing me, that outfit's in danger.
Hurry! Please.
What do you want?
You're the only one who would have the gall to stoop so low. You owe us money. It was my dress to do what I want, but they tailored it to my measurements just last year. And they have the audacity to trot you out in the same thing, so I've decided it's mine. Delusional. So you listen, bow out and I'll spread those pretty Erica flowers all over the stage. They're poisonous. Maybe you'll shed your skin and the world will find out what a cute little thing you really are.
Hold on.
So rude. If there are Erica flowers on stage, It's okay, it's a bonding event, so I'll be there too. I know I was asked to do it, but in a way I did steal this performance from her. Still, I can't let all the people looking forward to it down now.
So, a song.
Music shares its origin with magic, you know. A song has the power to lift spirits and ease sorrows. As a child, music was my only hope, in a way. I want to share that hope with people all over the world through the magic that we call song. People used to say my head was in the clouds, but that I was a dreamer. But it's not a dream. It's both my reality and my future. I can achieve it, and I will. Our goals align. Rank up.
I can't. Now then.
She can't.
Thanks.
Anyway, we'll do more next time. Let's go. Forehead so big it's in the clouds.
And the age of a
It's
new
fucking
king
Hindenburg
draws
over there.
nearer.
Alright, 1 week left.
This here.
Thank you, Oomph. Now this is what we call a real gift. Not that shit Barden's doing.
Hey.
About the Coliseum in Brawlhaven, I heard there's a ranked league they got going on there. Huh. I kept remembering that I should probably have done the arena stuff, but I'm more focused on the other stuff at the moment. What does Juna's ranks do? Yeah, let's yeah, let's red pill. Let's find out what they all do. Let's see. Rank 5 increases skill inheritance to 3. Persona Master at 6. And then the Battle Hypnosis at rank 7. Up to 4 increases MP recovery of Triumphant Hymn. And ready to acquire a new Heroic Embodiment.
Now what am I to do?
All right then. Where to?
I guess we should do some combat now.
Let's go. Everyone's here.
Now then.
That a village?
Yeah, I guess we would go this way, which would bring us on the road to that guy.
It's your call.
Let's be off.
Let's 2 birds, 1 stone it.
What to pick?
Ah, and Heisme wants to finish up his stuff, so we can do that.
What now?
First, let's check our party, make sure we're locked in for whatever we wish to do here. Okay, we can roll with the main guys. And if that doesn't work out, we can simply load.
What now?
Let's see. Courage is almost maxed out. Wisdom's good. Tolerance, eloquence, imagination. Well, we should get back to them. Hold on. Let's save quickly first before we do this. There we go. Literacy workbook. Here we go. We have a new book. Wisdom takes the most points to max. Oh yeah, that I had no doubt on that one. Yeah, we'll get good gains from this, so we should finish this book as fast as possible.
All right.
Also, it gives massive amounts, so we're gonna get 3 more clumps of that across the next 2 visits. Loveless. Let's go.
Well, look who we have here, eh? Got some brass showing your face here. Oh, I know what you're about. Two-faced phony prince. Milo told me everything. I know all about your sick games.
Sick games? What are you talking about?
So you all have pristine slates, eh? conscience clean, eh? It's scumbags like you lot what forced the Parapus. That's why I wanted to become king in the first place. To stand up to the bastards who treated the weaker tribes like trash, and to settle the score with villains like you. Get ready to hurt!
And I'm sorry, but you're gonna take this gun first.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
Let's night.
Looks like we can't brute force.
Ah, we know nothing about this guy.
You stay. I'm all prepared.
Summon Undead King. Lowers their defense for 3 turns. Go for it.
Show them our might.
Lizard Man. He is both lizard and man. Yay! It's not a resist either. Holy shit! I got nothing. You're just impressive for that one. Was not expecting you to just just fucking back him up like that. That's crazy, dude. I was hoping for the crit, honestly.
Only a flesh wound.
Oh, you've done it.
Okay, no one died.
Come forth, royal soul.
Yeah, let's start lowering your attack possibly here.
Someone heal him.
I'll run you through.
There, defense ain't gonna get much lower than that.
Anyone get on healing duty.
I'll use this.
Well, thanks.
Hulkenberg's
Run
in
if
bad
you
shape.
want.
She needs help.
Trust me.
Alright, we should be comfortable now.
Check it out.
I hope.
My own igniter.
Cool.
We'll do this together. Not this.
Could try fire on you. Not bad.
This won't do. Behold, we stand together.
It's up to you now.
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new
Be
weakness.
neither timid nor a wise choice.
Run! Are you prepared?
Here we go. Now you're weak to it.
Pierce!
Hit your weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
No, I'm not done yet. You think this is over? Not even close. Die, all of you!
Refuse to die yet.
Someone heal him.
Bro is surprisingly, like, jacked.
He's in real danger. He needs healing now.
No,
Let's see.
go.
By the scum. Pierce through them.
Next up,
Must wait.
Anyone get on healing duty.
Tis best you.
Thanks.
bit of a scratchy cough.
Thank you.
There we go. I'll just drink up.
Let me all yours. Let's stay calm. Here.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Quite a boon.
Eat this!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded.
Ah.
Someone heal her.
Ah.
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
From our provisions.
I owe you.
Yeah, I didn't really peg this guy for being this strong. What a guy.
This should suffice.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Hulkenberg's guard is down. Right on target.
Hey, the crit roll finally worked out.
Still up? I stand ready. I'll stay my blade.
Now accept your fate.
My thanks.
All right, we'll kill him next turn. We got +2 attack. +2 attack versus -3 defense.
Eat this!
call upon royal power within. I won't hold back. Still here?
Falkenberg's guard is down! Allies, together!
Perhaps not this. I defer to you.
Too much, perhaps? Witness our strength.
Extreme dark. Sure.
Let me help.
He's weak to dark. Oops.
Calm yourself, man. I suspect you've been deceived. This Milo fellow, what exactly did he tell you?
Said there's some imposter prince been going round, getting his kicks by killing Parpus and Ujif and other tribes beneath him.
I stand with this boy, as does Basilio, and I can tell you we don't wander around murdering our own kin. Sounds like this Milo fellow's badly bamboozled you.
Hold on. You mean we've been dancing like puppets on his string? The bastard must have wanted us to take each other out. Spare him the trouble.
How dare he trick us? You've got to do something about him. Hey, Loveless? Any idea where Milo is?
Last summer around, Altabury. Damn it. Look, this one's on me. I'm sorry about all this. I've been a real idiot.
He's like, seriously, I'm sorry. Have an indestructible honey cake.
To ever greater heights.
Not bad at all.
I have never... Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Spectacular.
Bally work out there. No one's getting their hands on this ship under your watch. Full speed ahead. Back to work. Yeah, great experience since we got the Maria boost. The second one of that.
Prospering modestly as though.
So is this a real town or is this one of the... Yeah, it's a screen. Ooh, it's gorgeous though.
Wow.
Let's see, did I, let's see if I was able to grab the screenshot during the transition of talking. I did, okay, cool. Could probably use that as the thumbnail.
That reminds me.
Durable spider silk is on the menu. Next order of business, divine elixir fully restores one ally's HP. First off, bombs. Next up, sell extras. Heavenly water. Used to enhance certain gear at churches. A cooking ingredient. Used to enhance. Yeah, they're all the enhancement stuff. I'll buy 3 of those. Alright, that's all I want. Money's a bit tight. I know it's still a bit early since you haven't hit the end of the game, but how's this measuring up against Rebirth? It's pretty high up there. I'm gonna have to see how it closes out first, but it's definitely right there at the top with it. They're both jerking each other off really hard.
Okay then.
Oh, so you did end up using the bridge for a recent thumbnail. Yeah, I decided to use the most recent one that we had so that if people went, I haven't seen that before, I won't click the VOD until I see that. That's kind of how I do it to try and stave off spoiler stuff for this game in particular, you know. Wanted to try and retain as much of the mystery as I've had, in that I ignored the trailers, so I genuinely did not. I didn't even know I didn't know Heisme was a party member, alright? All I knew were the main 3.
Alright then.
Just entirely in the dark.
I'm in trouble.
I also like that we get a nighttime activity, since they just counted the random battles like a thing that doesn't count.
Let's go.
Oh, we have a quest for him now. I imagine it's about Milo. Milo, struck or not, it was wrong to sabotage you. So if you do this for me, I'll drop out of the tournament on me honor. It hit me like a ton of bricks. All the changes I wanted to see in the world. It's you lot who's gone and really thought it through. All those wankers out there trying to drag people down just because of their tribe. You don't fall in love with those bastards. I mean, look at the company you keep. Got me thinking. You'd be a better king than I ever could. So go after Milo and anyone like him and hand them all their own sorry asses. Milo pulled the wool over her eyes. I can't let it stand. You mind knocking his teeth out as a personal favor? I'll do it. Hell yeah, I won't forget this favor. Swear on my life I won't.
Good.
I agree. We shouldn't leave Milo to his own devices. He seems to hang out in the recruitment center on Lunlumo.
Let's give it a shot.
Defeat him. Sumptuous Magla Feast and $60,000 if I do it.
Now what am I to do?
Anyway, here's the silk for you to make your blankets.
Really help me.
Here's a little extra on the side. Ooh. More tolerance and mountaineer gloves and 37,500.
All right.
Ooh, lest I forget my sumptuous Magla Feast. Make sure everyone knows.
That's a relief.
I'm off.
What now?
Prevents frostbite. Boy, I wish I had that shit.
Damn it all.
All right then.
That would have been a bit helpful.
Let's go.
There's another one near the Opera House Square. I'm sorry, the demon's coming out.
Why, you...
We're out of options. The only way out of this is to slay Luis myself, and with that decided, I'm gonna go do it. You can't mean to fight him by yourself. An Elder and a fairy. You must be the self-proclaimed prince. Don't attempt to stop me. It's too late to turn back. If he becomes king, the country will turn into hell. Everything will be falling apart. It'll be horrible.
I guess, but
We don't want that either. We don't want you killed or anything either.
Well now, what are we on?
What proof do you have that you can accomplish a mission? Your performance in the tournament was impressive, but it's hardly enough. I'm in second place, dude. However, if you went and did a side dungeon, then I'd think you're badass.
well,
KZ rolls his eyes and goes, sure. I need to get stronger anyway, but I think it's really funny. He's like, well, if you can, I will fight him and die, but I won't if you go and do a tower and get the bramble thorn baton.
well then.
Well, we should ask the informant about this.
Let's go.
Prove you're a bad enough dude. Then maybe I'll recognize you.
Hey, you. Luis is the only one left.
Close your eye.
Anyone catch your eye?
They said that dude was by the recruitment center, didn't they?
What now?
In front of it on Lunlumu. Okay. You should be somewhere over here. Must be outside. It's either must be outside or during the day. Oh, he's got the squigglies. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot who Milo was. I'm like, it must be some dirtbag. It's this guy. The guy I completely had forgotten.
It's you.
If you're here, does that mean Lovelace is dead?
No.
No, but we did have him resign for the tournament, and he told us all about how you pulled the wool over his eyes. Oh yes, the prince's imposter, plotting to massacre the Parapus. Honestly, don't you think his naivete deserves some... What is this? Deserves some of the blame? Besides, that's arguably more proof that you lack the popularity and credibility. You are an imposter, a far cry from divine beauty. Ah, so you admit to it. What if I did? Are you gonna throw down the gauntlet? I'd advise against it. You might recall we're in the middle of the city. Moreover, I'd rather the citizenry didn't see me stained in your blood. Worth of that, I'd end your story now. How about a little gratitude? Oh, up yours. You must excuse me, I'm too busy to trade barbs with primates. I'm making my long-awaited return to the royal capital. Don't get any ideas about tailing me. You're fortunate to be alive. You don't give the orders around here. Besides, now we know where you're headed. Yes, that means that I would be about here.
There's a runner.
Ugh. Are you so desperate for me to kill you? Then by all means, go ahead. Go ahead, motherfucker. In fact, I will give you an item if you kill me. Man, why do all the assholes do that?
Closure A, oh closure A. All very nice.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
There we are. Okay. Bill's trading. Ingredients, which, yeah, just to say I got it. Ice Beast of Everfrost Forest. Ice attacks are ineffective, fire will work well. They're aware of the weakness, stop them before they use their repelling magic ability. You can always counter it with a good sword or some other implement. If your enemies protect themselves against fire, you may want to rely on attacks not constrained to affinity. Heard rumors of a person stalking the area. They don't appear to be stranded, so who knows what they're doing out there. Giant of the Tower of Insolence. So you heard this one before. It is a dangerous location where all who enter are doomed. Needless to say, most people try to stay away from it. It's got the Zeokropos. It reigns over monsters like a tyrant. And from what I've heard, things get dire if it's the last one standing. So, if it's got cronies with it, you best take them and Zeokropos down together. Somewhat obviously, you should focus your attacks on the huge single eye. Bows, spears, you know, that type of thing.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Received a scrap of paper. And Luis's fighting style. Only $3,000. Thanks, man. So you want to know about Luis? Well, I suppose it's time for you to finally fight him face to face. But frankly, I don't think you can best him. Then again, I have no reason to go out of my way to stop you either. Not only is he skilled with the sword, he's a mage capable of advanced magic and curses. He can use 4 types of magic: fire, ice, electric, and wind. And I've heard he can imbue his sword with them. On top of that, he can detect his opponent's weaknesses, allow him even the slightest opening, and he will capitalize. And otherwise known as, he will always target weaknesses. He is evil. Heard, hold on. This was autoed. Heard whispers that he wields some kind of unknown monstrous power. Little is known about it beyond its immense strength. You really should think twice.
Isn't this a dilemma?
Okay. We sure have a roster of quests here now. Defeat Milo, the right to rule. Yeah, the other one is speaking to Barden when we're ready.
Where to?
Let's go.
I imagine I have to speak to him when I'm ready during the day, but I kind of wanted to live in a world where I could do it at night. That would kind of be the ideal here to maximize as much time, but I don't think I'm getting that luxury. As much as I'd want it.
What in the blazes?
Oh, I hate the rain.
What now?
Any bonding events I can do at night? None. Okay, I gotta figure out what action I'm doing that is good for the evening then, I guess.
What now?
Well, we can't read on the runner.
All right then.
Let's go.
I don't think they let us travel at night.
Really?
They said it's dangerous while it's at night, but
That's where
they
you
wouldn't be stupid enough to give me the option without it, you know, otherwise, right? Yep, yeah, they are that stupid. Cool. Just wanted to make sure they're as dumb as I thought they were.
What now? All right then. Where to? All right then. Where to?
Let's see. Looking around at my activity options.
Let's go.
Let's go do one that's that involves wisdom, because that's gonna take the longest for us to cap.
Talking nonsense, you are.
Wow.
I shall gaze.
Yeah.
I like the mountains.
So that. All right.
Nice. Yeah, I can see that shit barely moving even for big bumps like that.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Seems Brigida sent me another letter. When the fuck? Let me hang out with you, please.
All right.
Now what am I to do?
Let me see if there's like a thing on here that's telling me why she ain't popping. Yeah, I'm not feeling anything. One of these days. Hold on. What's her other thing say? Yeah, we'll see what's going on with that eventually. I'm sure it'll just pop or something.
All right then.
No hangout, only money.
Where to?
Oh. Okay, take me to the gauntlet runner. Let's go kill people. Let's go commit murder. Murder time.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here.
The full table.
Now then.
Ah, I see.
Nah, weather's too bad over there.
This place. Ah.
Onward.
Yeah, it's your call.
Let's think it over. Alright, no need to do any of these dungeons yet. I'd have to pay a lot of money to clear it up. But do I want to burn one day on one runner? And I can only pick one. Fine, we can do it.
A gauntlet runner.
My whole thing is, I want to try and find a way to get this one and this one at the same time. Do you think if I select this, I'll get this guy in the way? I'm hoping so. I'm gonna operate under that hope, but we're going to Milo today.
It's your call.
Great. Let's move.
I'm like, we're flying. We might go overhead and entirely skip the guy, but I'd rather not burn an entire afternoon. Unfortunately, no. Yeah, that sucks. It's okay. I'll just have to take it. If there's no time for it, there's no time for it.
All right.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, that Milo...
We are going to kill Milo.
Ah, that would be Milo.
We can do this!
Keep your wits about you.
Kill!
Milo! You're not getting away from us now!
Ah, it would appear this is turning in a decidedly uglier direction. Alas, I'd have much preferred if you and that Loveless had blotted out one another. Oh, unfortunate souls who fall so tragically short of my beauty. A shame.
Yeah, he wasn't
Mutual
taking this shit well.
elimination would have-
Shut your mouth! How dare you trick us!
Well, I suppose there is one way I might rectify this situation and secure the reign of beauty. I need only dispose of you all here and now. Of course, if you intend to defy me, then you're welcome to try.
Just leave this to me.
Let's get started. Bomb him. Alright. Looks like he has less health than the other guy. We did 2,700 to level us that time.
Now accept your fate.
Oh, that can't be.
Okay, he takes standard damage to pierce. That's a good start. He's weak to wind? Okay, he's super fucked in this fight. Now we just need to see what he ends up pulling off on his own turn to see how dangerous he is.
I bid you all farewell.
Ah, he has a heat riser.
I bid you all farewell.
And an elemental barrier. Okay, he's got some stuff.
Shall vanquish evil. What a mess. This should work. You think yourself my equal?
Yeah, that will come back to bite me.
Lend me your strength.
Oh, that does like no damage. not the best option in the world.
My thanks. Are you prepared? No, not this. This call.
Yikes! Here comes the counter!
That seemed like the best option.
I bid you all farewell.
KZ, why would you do it at the end of the turn? He would just put it on again. Okay, well, it seemed like the best option when nothing was operating inside my fucking brain.
The next one's yours.
Let justice prevail.
I'll use what I must.
Oh, it's repel also. That just ends the turn. Yeah, we just can't do it at all. I was unfortunately thinking about it in the other way. Not great. Oh no, it's immediately picking someone who's under the illness.
Incredible.
Oh, it's gonna do it twice in a row too. Ah, fuck.
Someone heal her!
No, yeah, this is my bad. This is my bad. Let's start it over. Don't forget to steal. Yeah, I was back and forth on whether I wanted to. I guess I can try. We can just do it on the opener here until it works.
I'll be taking that.
Okay, a lover's mask. Okay, cool. That sure makes sense given who he is, yeah.
This calls for one of these. You truly are revolting.
You hit their weakness! That's your opening
You think yourself equal to... I'll use what I must. There's a better way. 'Tis best
What
you.
is their weakness?
There we go. Gets a little bit more damage in there if I do that.
I bid you all farewell.
There we go. His accuracy's generic. Wait a minute. If that thing counts as Makarakarn, am I playing this incorrectly? Let me just.
I'm counting on you.
1 pass, 2 thrust, 3 item.
Perhaps this suits me best. I'll use this.
I'm stupid.
I call upon royal power within. All yours.
I will fight with. Let's go.
What is their weakness? That's your opening, Captain.
Power of heroes.
The ugly.
Oh, you're gonna have a bad day.
I'm obliged.
I bid you all farewell. Scatter.
Too slow. Gosh, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
This should work. You think yourself royal sword?
What is their weakness? That's your opening, Captain.
Knight. As the point of a sword.
Smite us, Hulkenberg.
Helpful as ever.
I can't afford to hold back. Let's try this.
Keep it up.
I'm all prepared.
Alright, it's not weak to that. Okay.
Let's go.
Alright, its attack's now at the minimum.
Think yourself my equal?
No.
This should help.
This is wrong. This is
This is ridiculous. How are you doing this?
scatter. Petals.
'Tis best used.
The ugly shall be purged.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Power of heroes. I'll stay yet cling to life.
Let us clean up this mess.
You hit their
It's over.
weakness. Nice moves, Heisme.
Let's get on with it.
Hideous.
Tougher than I thought.
Oh god, he has a heal. Boo. Ah, okay, he was stupid though, thank god.
I won't hold back.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Blade in hand. As the point of a sword.
Smite us, Hulkenberg.
Absolutely hideous.
Nah, I gotta keep that for another time.
Allow me to use this commendable bearing.
No holding back. Not done yet. Hideous.
By this power.
And we're clear.
If I might ask, I've been wondering for some time, but what about you is actually beautiful? You belittle people. You manipulate them with your schemes. I genuinely don't understand. What is anyone supposed to find beautiful about you?
Silence! I am beautiful. Surely, you need only look, yes? Even a plain, simple little girl like you will understand if you look upon my face.
I'm sorry, but is there something I should find appealing about it?
In any case, you lost.
We did more damage.
Try to
She did more damage
manipulate
than
us
us.
never again.
Narcissus brooch.
Check me out.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I can use this.
Well, that settles that.
He's like, all you gotta do is look at my face. Is like, I'm not seeing anything on this one. I'm gonna be honest.
Ah, closure. What now?
All right, let's let Loveless know that Milo is sunk. But before that, let's check the piece of equipment that we got for defeating him. Ah, immune to... Does that say 15 magic and luck? 15. 15. 15. we have like 24 magic just off equips. My God. Hey, dude, what's up? We won. Just saying, we won. The news travels fast around here. Oh, that's a crazy laugh, dude. You're making me uncomfortable, but okay. Really am glad, though. Glad that painted mongrel didn't end up coming up on top, and that you're still standing. If I'm honest, I didn't give two shites about the government. My followers were in the same boat. We knew no matter who became king, wouldn't change our tribe.
Mission accomplished.
I'm feeling good about all this now, so I was thinking I'd hit the pub. But you know what? I'm gonna cut back, I think. That's wise. Guess this means the case is closed. Even Loveless came around. As for Milo, well, hopefully he'll relax for a while. Yufa may not have meant to, but I think she struck a chord.
You. Now what am I to do?
All right then.
Yeah, let's go get more wisdom up in the Opera House Square. It's just like Persona, where knowledge is the hardest thing to max out, so I'm gonna want to give it at least some additional extra attention.
Wow. Yeah.
I feel at ease.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Thank you, Wicked, for the 25. To Spirit Dust, finally at least offered, like, something. More than one item. Looks like 5 more days until we must prepare for the decisive battle.
Now what am I to do?
What now? All right. Where to?
Let's go.
If you have money to spare, going to the Opera House at night gives decent social stat. Okay. I've got the cash for it.
You've come.
All right. Let's go, dude. Let's fight this worm. I heard the ground rumble. If we wait here, it's bound to show itself.
Yeah.
Opera House isn't open yet? Oh. Well, it definitely tells me I have more time than I thought. Or that they were trying to trick me into thinking I didn't. Ah! Well, it sure is that thing from earlier in the game.
I stand with you. Heads held high, everyone. Stand strong.
Oh, that's sick.
Hey,
thanks, dude.
I'll use what I must.
All right, I'll get to work now.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
I can't afford to hold
We
back.
can't brute force through this one.
That's level 60. That seems a little much. Don't worry, I won't let that affect me. And it's health is this health is totally doable. Please be weak to wind. Okay, well you're not resisting to it, so I guess I'll take it. Critical! Oh, max attack! Oh yes! Oh no, a crit! Oh no, he's dead! Oh no! We're dying.
Are you prepared?
We gotta revive him.
Not this. Let's try.
You're right about that. We do have to revive him. But it is crucial that we also lower its stats.
It's not over yet.
Hold on, we have meals, right? Erects a berry that nullifies a thing. That was perfect! That was the most important thing that could have possibly happened.
I'll use this.
Thank you.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Snipe. What a mess.
Here! Thanks. Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul!
Alright, another attack drop. Heismay's next. Alright, we need to keep the buff of attack at least.
I owe you.
Oh, yeah, it's gonna be a kill right at the end.
Stroll got knocked down. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Better be sure.
I have to keep dealing damage at least.
Is everyone all with blade in hand
now?
My son must wait.
So be careful.
Just a little while longer. Allow me to use this.
Nah, this is a tough position to be in.
He's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
Oh, the swiping arc is the worst, man.
Help him back up.
Dude's always able to get us into this position. I think we might be fucked. Yeah, we're fucked. Restart.
To victory! Heads held high, everyone. Stand strong.
Yeah, Heisman needs to calm down. He doesn't need to be this dramatic when he's low on health. It's like, it's okay, dude. It's alright.
I sure do.
This should suffice.
I'm obliged.
You first.
With blade in hand.
Perhaps this suits me best. This should work.
I just need you to not crit. That's what made things so difficult in the first fight. I can handle bleeding out if we have a little bit of time. Oh, we have 200. We have a thing of 200. Alright, we'll burn one of these now. We're gonna try and stick to the 100s going forward.
Come forth, royal soul!
There, his attack's at minimum. Defense is pretty low too.
Then again, a wise choice.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
And erect a barrier.
Could do with this.
This is nothing.
Ah, it lowers everyone's hit rate. Okay, that thing. All right, the barrier's still gonna be used later.
They've slowed you down.
Here.
I owe you.
help us need it.
My thanks.
Let justice prevail. As the point of a sword.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Perhaps this suits me best. Face me!
Face me, coward. Alright, solid damage.
All yours.
Stroll,
Let's
your
go.
speed's down.
There we go, another 700 plus. Nice.
Okay? You gotta heal up.
Glad I did that. It would have extended the turn. That really saved our ass. They need to learn that they can just say the entire party's thing is reset instead of doing a cut for each one. I was thinking the same thing playing Persona 3 Reload, where I'm like, I don't think we need an individual catch up on that.
Thanks. My thanks.
Quite a boon.
Stroll's anxiety
I'll
is
use what I
waking.
must.
Keep the enemies off him.
Fortifying.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged. Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Spare me.
That's the worst. It may be the worst mechanic in the game. When you have anxiety and you go, oh, if I hit the button, it auto cancels your turn. I'm like, I didn't even have a chance to look. I'm sorry. I would have hit pass. I would have hit pass if I knew. And the fight's unwinnable now. Okay.
Someone get him back on his feet.
So also got this how they beat him when they did. They're unemployed.
The cavalry has arrived. Victory at our hands, my friends! Charge!
Hey, Wormface!
Now
Remember when
accept
you
your
beat
fate.
us? Well, I sure do.
This
I don't know how to deal the damage enough in time. This guy's a little bit ridiculous. Like, what the fuck?
Not now.
Looks like we can't brute force through this
I
one.
shall vanquish evil.
Even when I lower its attack to like 3 stages, it's still dealing way too much that I have to heal like maybe twice in one turn to get through it.
I'll run you through. Only a flesh wound.
This is what's making it the worst. If I start missing, there's literally no hope.
Someone heal him fast! Heismay's in real danger. He needs healing now.
Right there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to give up on this one. This one is not doable with this setup.
Heismay's knocked out? Someone help him back in the fight! Captain down? Someone help him back up! Come on, not like this! Someone help!
To safer
please.
ground. Moving to the front.
Throw her back!
Take this.
Anyone get on healing duty?
This wasn't enough.
Where it ends.
Will you yield?
Alright, let's look at what we can do.
What now?
It's probably weak to something else. In this attempt, KZ will attempt to do his unacceptable behavior that we love to do. Give me a wizard.
I see.
Make him a wizard.
I'm counting on.
Of course. Yeah. Oh.
Right. I could get used to this.
Become a mage. And become a mage.
What now?
Next order of business.
A new power to wield.
There we go. We can try out the elements with that. Okay. Yep, still need to get 3 more. Next order of business put us in the back.
You've come. I thank you.
All right, attempt 2.
Yeah.
This should do the trick. Victory is at hand, my friends! Charge!
Hey, we're face!
Me!
Remember when you ate us?
No.
All right, we haven't tried fire or ice yet.
On your guard!
You hit their weak point.
All right, well, there's that.
Look here!
You hit their weakness.
Well, that's gonna be a way for us to get in.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. 'Tis best used.
All right, we're in the back. Here's hoping this works. I've had worse.
Are you prepared? Let's get on with it.
Forward!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, strong.
I will fight with pride. I'm all prepared.
Fall!
You hit their weakness.
Yeah, that's the damage I'm looking for, baby.
Right. Smite 'em,
Let us clean up this mess. Allow me to use this.
I owe you.
Thank you.
I shall fight as I call upon royal power within.
I think we get more if I do 2 separate. Yeah, it's way better. Yeah, it's way better because I want to get to me. Even a single target this and synthesis will do a shit ton. Oh, and he's not doing the thing that lowers our accuracy, so we're totally gonna wash him. As usual, before Mage Stride is just too. It's built to last, my friends.
Falkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I'll use what I must. Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
No holding back. Let's make an end of it.
Look here!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, strong.
We'll do this together.
Please allow me!
You hit their weakness.
Oh,
That's your
power
opening,
of
Captain.
heroes! At the point of a sword!
Made! This
Let's prepare for the finale. Why does the strategy always work? I don't know! Ah, fuck. We could get a miss here, but let's hope for the best. Oh, no! He's doing mechanics. That's not fair.
Get on with it. No.
Well, I can't attack him if he's in the ground.
Here.
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
quite a boon.
I will fight with pride. This should work.
My thanks.
Plus me.
We'll just get people relatively topped off.
I stand made. I stand waiting.
You think yourself equal to a Eugene? Oh, power of kings! Fortifying.
I owe you.
Thank you.
Sudden rise. Not bad. Doing that into the swipe is devious.
Let's make an end of it.
Look here.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, strong.
Here you go. This is about as hard as I can do it.
Fall.
You hit their weakness.
Whew.
That's your opening,
Be neither tin. A wise choice.
Let's get on with it.
Please allow me.
The power of ice.
There we go. Take that, you fucking worm.
A halfway decent result.
Ugh. 2 mastery level ups too, so we got a couple extra leaves out of it.
I have never.
There we go. We got agility and endurance to 20. I can start boosting magic again, I think.
Right there.
That was the most uneventful way to despawn that enemy ever, but alright. You okay? You're not causing trouble at all, dude.
I thank you.
All right.
Oh, yeah, best in the biz. Feels good. Just had to update to something with high damage. What will you do now?
Right.
Even if Martyra doesn't want me. Still have one last thing to tell him. Have to tell them the giant sandworms have vanquished, and it's all thanks to you. Let us return to proclaim it, then I'll depart from Martyra forever.
Thank goodness.
Worry not, his life is in no real danger. He's just fainted from his exertions. He really is some kind of man fighting against a giant sandworm. Let him rest in the administration building. Even Gastro can't complain at this point. Not like that guy is around, though. He's hiding somewhere.
Even so.
Why would Barden do such a risky thing, especially for people who voted against him? All he did was idiotically fight a worm, which wasn't even coming here to begin with. Truly a desperate move. Go away. We hate you. Child, that's all for show. All he wants is power. Is that what you think? That he just wants it? I happened to see him in Actus' workshop picking out weapons, and he lowered his head and he said nothing while his sword was tempered. Didn't boast in the slightest. Surely if he sought power, he'd brag about it on the way. I saw him before he left to fight. He bought huge amounts of wound care supplies at the apothecary. I had no idea why. The reason he didn't say anything was so we wouldn't worry. He didn't want us to panic, but to continue on as normal. Tell me such a man could be anything but good. You speak words of praise, but do you not remember Barden required your help? You always leave things for others to handle. But you yourself preach collective responsibility. That's right.
Just so.
All of us have always been reliant on each other, but strangely in this instance, we suddenly looked to push our anxieties onto a single man. We chose the stolid Barden to shoulder our woes, then we grew angry when he didn't shoulder them in precisely the way we wanted. It wasn't that Barden wanted power over the town, it was us who wanted Barden in the town to do our job for us.
That is true.
It's true that Barden lost the vote, perhaps he wasn't as perfect as everyone wanted. But he never ceased his efforts to improve the town.
Hey.
We should be the ones to think about town stuff. We can do things ourselves, together. Did something happen again? He says he wants to play.
Such a great relief.
So I managed to save the Wheatons after all. I can sense his profound gratitude, faith, all that shit.
In the end, I managed.
Really should have run 4 mages on this one. I had to do a drag out fight where I was constantly missing and tetracarning. Yeah. Sometimes I like to go into an RPG battle and go, what if we went on a race? No better example than when I fought that squid human and we did 3,100 damage on one hit.
closure. Oh, I'm in trouble.
What now?
Okay, next up, Juna, but we're still working on this.
Let's head there right away.
Knowledge stuff.
What now?
Let's get things back where we need them. I think I've spent the last 3 streams going, get back on Gunner, you finished that mage thing I need you to do for like a minute. Many such cases.
That.
Oops. At least Assassin's almost done. What's it need? Oh god, it needs Sniper at 10? Oh, that one's fucked. That one's doomed. He hasn't even unlocked it. We're just like a smidge away from 20. Alright, let's double check if the Opera House is closed, like, was said. I imagine it still is, but, you know. Yep, they're still cleaning up the mess. We gotta get through this next main story point for it to open up again, likely.
Yep.
This looks like a good spot. Yeah, what kind of role would you want a player to play? Crowd member number 4.
Hey. All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, time runs low on us. There's a letter and a war chest from
Try
Vegeta.
not to die.
Thank you. I miss you so much. It's just one more rank.
Now that you...
Happy Metals Day, everyone.
All right.
Now what?
All right then.
Alright, what are we looking at follower-wise? Hulkenberg. Given we have more time, I'm gonna put off some of these here. We can do them later. What's our quest looking like? More. These 2 don't count. These 3 don't count. This one can pop whenever we go to a bespoke location. Frozen Forest and Tower. Each will take 1 day. That'll bring us to 2 days left. 1 day could be Rudolph if I so choose to do him now.
What now?
I kind of want to. Either way, it gives me boss fight experience. There's always a benefit of just doing it based entirely upon that. Let's have a look here.
Go.
Let's go unlock the item shop. I'm running low on some supplies. I should go get some stuff. My emotional support mukbang Hulkenberg gif is really helping me on the bottom there. Can you talk to Basilio? Oh yeah, I imagine that'll unlock his stuff. Let me go see if I can find him.
Hey. Greetings.
$50% HP to 1 ally. 50% HP to all allies. Cure any status ailment. Removes all debuff effects on all allies. Yeah, we're gonna need some of that. Dakunda party-wide. Dakaja party-wide. You should write by the Altaberry Inn, thank you. There we go. We needed some form of ample healing. The 100 party wide is just not doing it for me at the moment.
All right then. Let's go.
Here, we can just walk out of the building. Okay. Next. Not used to doing all these thinking. Wish I could just skip town. Maybe I should lend an ear during our travels. Okay. I think that's the one thing you do to prep him up.
All right then.
All right, next up, let's read our information about the 2 dungeons we could do. Everfrost Forest. Fire. Repels magic. Backup plan. Maybe things not related to that. Okay. Makara break. Needs a thief, faker, or merchant lineage to be able to do that. I'm figuring out ways that we can, like, shatter. Any other ways to get Makara break? I wonder. Nah, this doesn't get it through here. Maybe in the later ones for faker, but that's fine. Thief lineage, yeah, that would position us pretty well. Decision's been made. I'll put on wizard for the next operation. It'll probably be good for you to have this stuff here. I should bring some sort of fire attack with you.
All right.
Enemies will... I'll down the HP boost for a fire. Hold on, do you even have a good fire? No, you have bot. Yeah, you're not using anything then. And as for you... we can drop Mudoon. Medium Almighty is kind of good. Fiery Strike. Yeah, we can do that. That or Flame Vanguard. His physical stat's higher than his magic.
What now?
We're starting to catch up to some of the guys in the back here. What moves do you have? You got all that. Yeah, of course, Dragon God. And what do you have? Yeah, I'd like to use them, but for now, we kind of have to maximize how the setup's going. All right, let's get going. We have to move.
Let's head there right away.
We're gonna do the forest now.
What now?
Party makeup for this.
What now?
Ah, capital. Everyone's here.
Yep, let's get to work.
Now then.
Onward.
It's your call.
Great.
What to pick?
Okay, I can bond, or I could get more stats. They don't always give me the bonding opportunity, actually, when I think about it. They don't always give this to me, so... The next time we fly, I can go for it. I can go for the book.
What to do? Thank you.
I don't see the urn.
I wondered if you'd notice.
Did you lay your son to rest?
Where's the urn? Did you lay your son to rest?
I'd not say my last goodbyes without telling you. No, he's still with me. But the urn itself I disposed of. It's Ujif tradition, you see. Keeping the remains of the fallen in fine wrought urns. But my boy, I had not much left of him. Only the smallest of bones. Now, however, those bones rest at my very heart. I asked the young Lady Yufa to craft for me a necklace that I might keep them ever close and safe. Wherever I go, and whatever I do, I shall wear this always. He will never leave my side again. I mustn't turn my eyes from my son's passing. Nor will I surrender his memory to Earth, left to rest in some place far beyond my heart's reach. No. I have but one course. I will carry my son with me, and we will change this burden of oppression against our people. Until that day comes, when we change this world for the better, I will fight with my son at my side and in my heart.
You're gonna make me cry.
No need for tears, lad. I myself am finally content for once. Thanks to you. We two have spoken of much, eh? Sometimes it's felt as though my son himself has been advising me. And well, I've been through no small pains on this endeavor. But it was that experience that brought me to my decision.
I'm honored.
It's because of the perspective we share. That's how I found a way forward. One I'll not regret. You are the only one who can create a world fit for my son to rest. Lad, my hopes rest with you. And I will see them protected, even should it cost me my life.
I appreciate that, but I don't want you throwing your life away.
You truly have a kind soul. I only hope we can keep malefactors from taking advantage of it. After all this, you are like a son to me yourself, you know. Your life, your ideals. I will protect them as my own. Another toast, then. To us.
He's my boy.
To my son, and to the children, and their future.
The aloof hermit, Haisme, keeper and heritor of the thief's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Cheers to that, bruv.
I will never forget how this drink tasted tonight. You should let me hear some of your stories too, eh? Just every now and then. They need not be grand tales. Even passing thoughts are fine. These moments we have, however we spend them, to me, they are precious indeed. I can't remember the last time I felt this way. To think of my future and look forward to what awaits.
Yeah. They now support me. I've now gone from rank 2 to rank 2.
Hey, did you see outside?
The Solstice Crossing unfurls ahead. Its stunning beauty soothes the hearts of travelers. But it is also said that if one remains too long, they succumb to the mountain's enchantment, perhaps guided by magics powerful enough to alter the seasons.
Now this is a looker. Yeah, I love my crew.
Yes.
They're great. In this place, the leaves stay that way the whole year. Snow too. Ask Gallica. What makes you think I know? I don't know, you're a magic fairy. You should know some shit. Wisdom! Yay. I need as much of that as I can. She's like, if I didn't accompany, I wouldn't see such great things.
A road in the northeastern mountains of Montario gives way to the Everfrost Forest, just as the seas of Oceania rise inexplicably into the air. The land here rejects even the modest climate fluctuations of its surroundings. The gauntlet runner skids along the frost.
And we arrive at a dungeon.
Isn't that...
Let's get to work.
Now then.
Speaking of... I'm heading up.
And a relic.
So, hey. Okay, then. Let's go.
Yeah, good road trip vibe. Welcome back, Final Fantasy 15.
Right.
Well...
Strong fire magic would be useful. But even veteran warriors like you should fear the Noctiluca. Can't be defeated in the same way as the other monsters around here.
No problem.
I see the enemy.
I gotcha. Well, these aren't the Noctilucas, so I think they're fucking doomed.
Keep your guard. Halfway distance is up.
Stay sharp. Keep it up, Stroll. Wizard. Burn. One for the captain.
Keep it up.
Let's keep it going.
Let justice prevail as the point of a sword.
Yep, I'm gonna try not to abuse the spread stuff as much as I usually do here. Gotta pace ourselves.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Visibility here is pretty bad.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
There they are. Time for some close combat. Forward! Time for some close combat.
A preemptive strike.
Bada boom! A light elementa.
Better be careful.
Power of kings.
I see.
Some darker arts.
Recover from stun immediately. Tragic.
Now we strike.
God Killer. Yeah, that's a big hit.
Can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared? Let's get on with it. This calls for one of these.
Keep it up, Stroll.
I will fight with pride. Wizard!
No,
Let's set it up.
maybe there's a better choice. Better.
Wizard! Scour! Still up? I succumb!
weakness our strength.
All right, let's go.
There we go. I have enough damage on board to just one-shot it. I don't have to do the 2-turn shit.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Almost 2,000 archetype experience. We are about to pop off.
How's that?
2 leaves.
What now? New skills, new possibilities.
Alright, recover medium HP every turn. Heals more if the lineage is present. Solid. Alright, next up on the list would be, yeah, unlocking that. Okay, and thankfully we don't need to do anything else besides Master Cleric to get the final version.
Fascinating. This right here, all right? I'm counting. Of course.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Switch to healer? I mean, I could. I could for a minute. It would give me more juice. Though I could just get leaves the normal way and feed it like that. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Stick with Summoner. Summoner has a way to deal fire damage, so we'll just run like that instead of just going for Wizard here.
Our foes roam the area still.
I have no idea what the fuck's going on in here. I just got scared of this guy.
Okay.
You've no time for prayers.
Valmo, that. There it is. This is the thing that can't be killed by the normal means.
Hit their weakness. Nice move, Kaise. Hit their weakness.
It's okay, we have guns, and that can get what we need.
Let's finish this. That's the spirit. Is that magic? As the pistol almost decided.
Indeed. Oh, power of kings.
Smooth finish.
Yeah, it's not hard at all.
Everyone.
Satisfactory.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
New means of protection.
Heavy rush, medium physical pierce. Ba, 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 ba.
There they are.
Let's take them all out.
Oh, you guys are gonna have a bad fucking time with us.
No holding back. That's one.
Beautiful, Stroll. You
That'll
took
do.
them all out.
I will fight with pride.
I was back. It feels good to be doing dungeoning again. We spent the first like 3.5 hours not doing this. Nice to get back to work. Can't believe it's already been 4 hours. Time sure does fly. I kind of doubled over seeing that 4-hour mark. Good lord. All right, let's go.
Right there.
Forward.
Holy shit, that guy hits hard.
They look pretty tough. Careful now.
Time for some close combat.
Looks like we get the first strike.
You're clearly pretty strong. Let's see how strong.
Hit their weakness. Nice.
Now I shall vanquish evil. The power of fire.
Hit their weak point.
You
Keep it
fight
up,
us
Stroll.
power. No, let's work together.
No.
You hit their weakness.
Yeah, you're not. You ain't shit.
Captain.
I'm like, I don't care if you're level 50. Retire.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
I like how they said that was a dangerous red enemy. Has worse gains than any other enemy in the game because they prioritize enemy groups for experience more than anything else.
Charging in. Forward.
How close are we to finishing Moore's quest? 2 more jobs. We have to... Doesn't matter which party member gets it, we need to get 2 more unique jobs in our arsenal.
Come and get I'll give it my all.
We're at 23 of 25.
Face me! Who left?
Not all smoke and mirrors. No holding back. Run them through. That's
Right
one.
on target.
Not
Nice
bad.
one,
Oh, we'd love to see it.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
I'll run you through. A worthy foe after all.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
I see the enemy.
Charging in. Your health.
Oh boy, they can kind of beat the hell out of me. Okay, let's back up. Let's back up. Let's back up.
Come on. Time for some close combat. Right there.
A preemptive attack.
Time for fun.
There we go.
Oh, power of kings. Hellfire!
You need really good voice lines in an RPG when you're gonna hear them a million times, and him going, "Oh, power of kings," really just kind of lights me up every time.
Face me! Blaze!
Are you prepared? Burn! Good one, strong.
Always comes through.
I won't hold back.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Oh, look! I've mastered it! I knew I could do it!
Heavy fire to everybody. That's pretty good.
What now?
She needs to get Faker to 10 to unlock this, but then I could totally do it. Maybe that's why I invest leaves into. Regardless, we'll put it on. She gets a minor amount of experience as we go.
What now?
I guess we can change it out. Who do I feel like we wouldn't need? We'll dump Hulkenberg for a minute and see if it's that much of a difference.
What now?
All right. All right.
Not willing to pay 9K today. You can just have those two.
There they are.
Expect no
Yeah, all the voice work in this is fantastic.
Would you finish it?
That's for sure.
A wise choice.
I shall vanquish evil.
Yeah, let's get the guys that don't care about fire. Free juggling. Weak almighty without consuming MP. That's neat. Show me Crimson Flame. Aw, what a shame on that miss. Made Juna, my Dekajita Kunda bot, paid dividends. That's neat.
Good.
We're done. Let's keep moving.
Ancient God's Fang for the warrior.
What now?
It does ice element, strength +3. Cool.
I see the enemy. Charging in.
You've no time for play.
I guess I'm getting really strong because nothing's gaining initiative on me for hitting me. Despite them being fights we can jump into. I like it. That made the game lag. It could not perceive 5 enemies dying at once.
Not bad, eh?
Right there.
Alright, bad start. Alright, first of all, heal, lock on, heal again, just because I want to. Oh god, the summoner has such wind up on the extra hit, I just keep missing him.
Time for some close
There it is. And the worm always hangs out with the other guy, I feel like. No, he doesn't. They're two separate things. Okay, cool. Understood.
I shall fight just after me. Something else. All yours.
I'll give you the faker. Raging fire.
I think it's the hero summoner's passive. Oh, okay. That's good. I'll look in the menus at it.
I continue to grow.
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down. Get ready.
Oh, we've killed enough enemies to bring up the main enemy. The Great Ice Beast. And the soldier? Ah, okay.
Wait.
Alright, Luis's associate.
Assassin!
Hit their weakness. Nice.
Run them through.
I see. Single target. We're of course going to reset, but good to know. Understood.
I'll use what I must. Hellfire!
Are you prepared? Burn!
Watch me! Raging fire! Hit their weakness!
You seek a fight? You shall have it.
You hit their weakness! That's your
Now accept your fate. Blaze!
You seek a fight? You shall have it.
No, let's make an end of it.
Roll gave them a new weakness. Now I'll give you the before. Behold this power. Maybe not. This won't.
Just looking at my options and thinking a little bit. Alright, here we go.
Here they come.
Let's try this.
Assassin! Some darker arts.
You seek a fight?
Give me your aid!
Get after it! Impossible! Keep it up, Stroll! This'll be over. This is just what I need! No need to rush this.
Yeah, you absorb fire too, so it's not worth going for that either. What item's can I do then? I guess I could do the icicle on this guy. Ah, okay, he just absorbs every element, probably.
Seriously?
You'll pay for this.
All buff effects faded. Alright. Sure, dude. My strength isn't that high. It's a weakness, though. Weakness is a weakness.
I'm counting on you.
This game is a terrorist device.
No holding back. Run them through.
Keep it up,
Do you
Troll.
stand ready?
Helpful as ever.
We end this now.
Yeah, this is gonna be a very long, protracted fight. At the very least, I can turn off his buffs constantly.
Here they come.
Juna, careful. Your defenses are down.
Yeah, it's the amnesty one.
Some darker arts.
What a mess. Let's get on with it.
Troll gave them a new weakness.
We shall try
Where
it.
it hurts.
Holy shit, you killed her off that. I did not expect that on any level. That's crazy. I don't think you need to buff every turn, dude. Have you ever considered, you know, not being a predator? Izzy talks to random beasts.
Time for my grand comeback.
You seek a
Your
fight.
attacks have been
You
weakened.
shall have it.
This should work.
My thanks.
Thanks.
Okay.
Are you prepared? Let me rethink this. Sniper.
Keep it up,
Even
Troll.
white lies can still weigh you down.
This should be good.
Give them no.
Okay, let's go. Oh, fuck, I'm weak to that? Oh, man. I think I didn't even notice because I was so unbelievably, concerned with someone being dead, much less, my weakness going off like that.
Hold on. This spell.
Heisman, your attack is down.
Kings.
Yeah, we need to get damage in whenever we can.
You shall have it.
Okay, we did do that already? Alright, cool.
Let's try this.
Thanks.
Much thanks.
That helped.
Troll's
Even
combat
white
power.
with
Behold this power. Face her. Please, after you.
Come forth, royal soul. Take it.
I owe you.
My thanks.
Oh, my bad. I should have hit back. Yeah, it's my bad. It's okay. It did Gah. Or it did regular, not Gah, so I don't have to worry about the spread. And we dodged. A lot of things to update the chat on at that moment. There's a lot going on there.
Now we strike.
Coordination is key. I can't. After me.
Right on target. Nice.
Oh, a crit? That is the best.
Face her. That's not. This is just what I need.
Yeah, it's gonna suck. We can't do any of our cool shit for the longest time here.
Seems like a waste.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what I can do from this position here. Everyone's at full. Our MP should be good for the whole fight. No statuses.
I'll go with this.
You seek a fight.
And block if he does spread.
Oh, that's not good.
Damn it all.
Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
Yeah, that is true. Ah, we're at minimum.
I knew you'd help.
Well, no better time to go ahead and get that shit back.
Do you stand ready?
What am I up?
Nah, I gotta get some damage in.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up. I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. Can't let it go unused.
You stand against other. No, freezing.
You face me. You shall have it. Mandible berry. Give them no opening.
Good move. Sacrifice of life. Well, okay. We are now ready for the real fight.
There, that helped.
Quite a boon.
Thanks. This'll be over soon enough. Your turn.
It's a summoner. Maybe not. Ready for impact.
Now accept your fate. Help!
Yikes! Watch out!
Yeah, somebody had to take that. Yeah, it's gonna kill him, tragically, but whatever gets us to the next phase. Okay.
This should work.
He is no longer going to be causing problems. I no longer have to worry about him saying no to my weakness hits. We can now crush his fucking bones. But first guard, his turn's coming up again. Okay, here we go.
Oh, power of kings.
You hit their weakness.
Are you prepared? The power of fire.
I'll show you. Raging fire. You hit their weakness.
I will fight.
Don't
Let's
let
set it
now,
up.
Juna.
Let's go.
You hit their weakness. That's
Assassin.
your opening, Captain.
This should suffice.
Thank you.
Now, what's the play?
There. Thanks.
Quite a boon.
That helped. I call upon a royal soul.
Let's ready for impact.
Wow, best turn he could have ever done for me.
What I must.
You hit their weakness.
No holding back.
Face her. You hit their weakness.
Come
Don't
forth,
let up
royal
now,
soul.
Juna. You hit their weakness. That's
Face
your opening,
me.
Captain.
Fortified.
I owe you.
Thank you.
I shall vanquish.
Yeah, the
evil.
sacrifice was really cut out so much. Alright, can't kill this turn, so block. Yep, don't become complacent. Don't get too overconfident. Guy could immediately do one of those. Alright, let's hit him like 8 times.
Assassin.
Hellfire.
I call upon royal power within.
Keep it up, her. Raging fire. Hit their weakness.
Summoner.
Don't let up now, Juna.
And that's a wrap. Pops back in hours later. Making fries. Anyone want some? I kinda do, but I'll be fine. 7560, New Moon, Hairpin, Anti-Dagger Weave, and 2 talismans. Or, yeah, a mask and a talisman. Neat.
Not bad, if I say so myself. Nice. I feel strong.
Excellent.
Power can be so intoxicating.
And the Frostpoint Horn. Impossible. The beast is a symbol of the upcoming upheaval. The proof that the world will respond to Lord Louise's will.
Hey!
Wake up. Have a look with your eyes. We beat your ass. I was a soldier too, so I get where you're coming from. After a while, it feels all hopeless and suffocating. Louise will break everything apart. He sucks. He is lame.
See this?
Look at this lad. He's just a scrawny little Elda, I admit. But he's got more power than Luis, truly. Until I start wiping on the fight where I do it.
Yeah.
Please believe in me. Your goals are different. Instead of trying to destroy, you actually want to build things up. Alright, I get it. I place my faith and I'll hold the line.
I'd love your help if you can.
Speaking with all honesty, I've also met others who share my concerns, and I'll tell them of you.
Now then.
I want to explore more.
Goodness.
There's more out of this dungeon in terms of gains that we can get. We will not be burning opportunity. We also haven't found the relic here, I don't think, so. But mainly, I need to get stronger. I am not going to opt out of battles for a bit here.
What now?
Let's see. Yeah, I'll give you the sumptuous, and I'll give you a pill. Alright, back to work. At least we know where the relic is. They've marked it.
We found something.
Hand-handled ore. Homemade fries are so good if you know how to make them well. Oh, yeah.
Okay, so come on.
Most things you make by hand take significantly longer, but they come out real well. I really enjoyed making curry for a bit there, but it takes so much. Also, I'm a klutz, and I kept cutting my hand open, or my fingers open, so I ended up stopping out of fear of fucking it up.
No problem. I'd say we're evenly
Right there.
matched.
Time for some close combat. All right, how's that?
Nice, you let the ball spawn. And for that, you will die.
Hit their weakness.
No holding back.
I say.
Almost
Got
finished.
one.
That'll do.
Great job, Stroll. I'll give you the performance. Hut, hut. You got one.
You prove yourself a true songstress.
You hit their weakness.
Assassin.
That's your opening, Captain.
I shall vanquish evil. Snipe.
Ah, yeah, you're pretty much tapped.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Applause, please. I've learned a new
Applause, please.
Be careful. There's more of them.
I see the enemy. This is our chance.
Well done, Jackie. To battle.
Ha!
Cannot relax yet.
Can't.
I have you.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll. Let's no one here fights alone.
Let's go.
Oh, you guys are weak to wind? Okay. That solves the problem of what do I do when I can't use guns with Stroll. Thankfully, we still have easy options for quick kills. Dark dodge.
We can breathe a little easier now, I think.
There they are.
Let's push through.
Let's take them all out.
Alright.
Hell's fire.
Run if you want. All yours.
Even.
This is just what I need.
It's okay.
Two remaining.
All went down in
Keep
one
it up.
shot.
Assassin.
So much blood.
Time to end this.
Impressive.
Only one
Run
left.
if you. I
Finish
bet.
them off earlier.
Not done yet.
Take her.
Oh man, no wonder we're burning so much MP with her. The heavy fire cost 44. That explains it.
Everyone.
This path has led to mastery.
Yes, I've become
I have
stronger.
retained my edge.
Elusive dream.
I learned a new ability.
Sense of kinship, nice.
What now?
Alright, if he wants to unlock ninja, I'm gonna have to get him to sniper. which would involve 8 ranks here and then 10 ranks here. Oh, that's way too fucking much to expect of me. Genuinely fucking absurd. No way that's happening, I don't think. But what else am I gonna do? I could do that. I could just get you Barden rank 8 and then have you go into the final form of commander. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. We're gonna do that.
All right.
Forward!
You can't get into the ground in time, bitch!
I'll use what I must. Some commendable bearing.
Now, you first.
Even what? Please,
Come forth, royal soul.
Okay, I figured it out. The fog effects and the snow in this area just make it impossible for the victory screen to not, like, lag a little bit. Kind of funny.
We're done. That was all of them.
That should come in handy.
Strength mask.
Right there. Time for some close. All right.
How's that?
Your death will be swift. Formidable indeed. General! Fortify.
My thanks.
That helped.
Go for it.
This might be a good strategy.
There we go. I figured my wind was enough that we could even kill the wolves that way.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Good work. Knocking it out.
Okay. I feel stronger.
I continue to. I'm better and stronger.
I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
Alright, if we're not using the... Yeah, but I keep working the job stuff. Yeah, but people that have a high ranking here will get full A experience. Pretty sure they get, like, full credit. Let me read specifically what that follower perk says. But does that work for A experience? I imagine. I imagine it's the same.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Okay, there's still enemies. I'm like, I'm running. I was worried about running out. It's easier whenever you have like a more station, and then I can like pop in and pop out to respawn everything.
I see the enemy.
Ah, these are the weak enemies. But there's some real threats over here. Oh, there is a more thing right here. Oh, thank God. There's hope yet. I should have waited until it was out of the ground. We got it. I like how I kicked out the wrong character. Wasn't even looking at the screen, I guess. My bad.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! Not bad, eh?
Is that the end then?
What now?
All right. Hi, Stroll, you're at Heisme. You're in. Get me in here.
Fascinating.
Okay. Now that we got that done, let's have a look here. As we continue to make as much progress as possible, because the faster I finish this, the more we can have streams again where everyone can chat. And sub-only mode will be defeated forever. Or at least for a good while. I can't think of anything that I'm super desperate to avoid on. Generally thinking about it. Okay. Get me out of the door. This should respawn enemies. I gotta dip until I'm done with the fries. Ah, okay. Good luck. Don't burn yourself. Oh, the enemies sure are fucking back in force, it looks like. Oh, yes. Ooh, I wiggled my legs in excitement over all the murder I will be achieving today. It's enough for me to actually be willing to drop one of those items that just fucking fully restores my NP. I'm like, oh, I'll do it, dude. Don't you worry, man. I'll pop it. Anyway, I'll be right back. Let me go grab a water so we can stay hydrated here. And we'll do some more. Oh, the frames are dropping too. Oh, well, it's good that I'm backing out for a second. We'll stay on the screen while it settles. Alright, chat, the stream health seems good, so I implore you to refresh the player or the page. If you're watching live, if you're watching here on YouTube with me in another tab while I play through the game, hey, how you doing? Make sure to go in the YouTube comments and tell me, who is your favorite party member? Question of the day. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna burn the sap. It's for a good cause. It's for grinding. Boy, did it feel like shit hitting the button though. I felt ill. I felt ill hitting it, but it's okay. The one that fully restores all MP to all allies will still remain unused until a desperate moment, probably final boss.
All right, let's do this. General.
No, a favor, if I may.
Watch me! Burn! To hit their weakness!
You summoner!
Don't let up now, Juna!
Nah, we're gonna do 2 full clears of this place. I've already done 1.
Applause, please. Tremble before me!
Victory is ours. And safety.
I see the enemy.
Alright, let's push through.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Right there.
You've no time.
I knew I could tank it.
Mandible bearing. I leave it to you.
This might be a good strategy.
It's okay.
What a finale! Keep your energy
Jump
up,
a
everyone.
jump.
Satisfactory. There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
Joke's on you, you took too long! Now you're doomed.
General. Some darker arts.
I call upon a royal soul! Raging fire! To hit their weakness!
I will. Let's go.
Don't let up now, Juna!
Stay sharp.
Wow!
It's not over yet.
Has all it takes.
Whoa, you got a lot of stuff here.
My thoughts. They're still breathing.
You think yourself equal to a Udrief's agility? A favor, if I may.
One left. Finish them off and we're clear. Burn!
Okay, not a problem.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Dun.
A halfway decent result.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time.
Alright, we got another pack to, let's get the stuff up top.
see the enemy.
Our enemies got a weapon.
God, these are the most annoying guys. But if I stay backward, it works. A lot of the grind he did in this dungeon is make Basilio a thief, and he's surprisingly good at it. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Bop, boop, bop.
I call upon a royal soul. You hit their weakness. Don't
Come
let 'em
forth,
down,
royal
Rella.
soul. Last one.
Did you just
Here I go.
Nah.
Oh, yo. All it takes is the right
Generals,
motivation.
come on, face me!
Recover from stun, huh? Nah, I think we can still kill you.
Let's go.
Yep. My magic stat's just too good. Yeah, charge makes him immediately appealing.
We seem to have defeated them all.
They saw us. Belt up, you lot.
There they are.
Your death will be swift.
Ooh, the worm.
General! Rancor! Such daring!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! Not bad, always aim higher!
We see.
Alright. Let's head west.
I see the enemy.
Great job! Amazing! Great moves back there.
There they are. Alright, how's that?
Well done.
Didn't expect me from behind now, did you? Usually I play honestly. Not this time, though. You should die.
Don't behold this power!
Okay, we're starting to get the spread like Marakundas and stuff, so that's good.
Let's stay close.
Let me know, Juna. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
We can breathe a little easier now, I think.
Oh yeah, we haven't taken any damage. No need to heal.
Right there. Come on.
Nice
Take that,
move.
moth.
Let's go.
Alright, we'll just hit you with spread wind.
Please, after you. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Victory is ours. And safety.
Something off to the side. Is it a big tree?
We're spotted.
Nah, it's a worm.
Blades at the ready.
I'm right here.
All right, put the pressure on.
Now, we must strike. Now accept your fate. Mandible bearing.
Please, after you.
It feels good to be strong.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I only hope this proves me more worthy. A new ability.
Nice.
What now?
Final gun. It's gonna make him have to be Magic Knight. What to do then? Commander, a bit late for that. Swordmaster? That would require General to get Samurai. And General's a bit asking a bit too much. This would require Knight to get to 20. That is an impossible ask. There's tragically no way I'm getting the ultimate gunner then. Or at the very least, not till endgame when I'm getting way more items to just pump into their butthole. So, what to do then? Magic Seeker? Nah. Masked Dancer? Nah, I need Thief to 10. All this needs is Wizard to 20. But we're just gonna get that anyway. Oh yeah, we haven't gotten Wizard to 20 yet. We could work our way up to it. But do I really need that? Could just run Commander. And try to get that samurai shit in there. Could try it. Won't take a lot of time.
I see. Fascinating.
Okay,
This
we're
right
doing
here.
it.
All right.
We're doing it. I'd rather do that than the night class.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah. A new power to wield.
Oops, forgot to swap it in. Gotta put in some of this good stuff, though.
All right.
We'll roll with that for now. What does those do? Oh, yeah, and we need to get her to fake her 10. Yep, just trying to internalize all the little goals we're doing at the same time here. There's so much shit to do that's gonna feel really great when it's all done.
I'm all prepared. Not this. We're looking good here.
Yeah, we need someone to slam shatter.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. Applause, please.
Right. I could get used to this.
Alright, one more job rank for her, and then she has her requirements. And let me just go ahead and double check on the more quest here. Yep, we need to get 2 more jobs. Still working on it. Okay, we've eliminated the western side of the map. Back to the east. And there will be plenty more combat to get into. We're going to go to a tower at some point. Can't wait until they start doing the Benedict Cumberbatch thing before Hulkenberg. That's so fucked up. She be hulking on my berg.
Right there.
Expect no quarter.
This is some PS1. Yeah, it's kind of like a PS1, PS2 fog going on. It's pushing the game to its limits, kind of. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we just kill with 1 wind spell. Yep. Pentakill. Man, naming her Hinkle Bumper. Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna be something about cum. Sorry. My bad.
I think we got them all.
I'll sit back down now.
You've no time for prayers.
Oh, power of kings.
Oh, power of kings.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That was nothing.
Not bad.
All right, 17, 17, 5. You level up to 48.
to wield.
He's working his way through Commander. Alright, let's get the groupings up now.
Right there. How's that?
Snuck up on Tree Man. We gotta do a little bit of punishment on this guy.
Formidable indeed.
There we go. Now we can do the wind. Ah, shit, it actually did live. Alright, strike him with the slam.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
That'll do.
There they are.
We have the edge.
You've no time for prayers. Now accept your fate. Some four left.
They had no chance against Heisman. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
What a lot.
Check me out.
Nice! Level 10 on Faker.
What now?
There we go. We have all the requirements for her to learn this, the upgrade to this one. We just need to rank her up 2 times for her to gain it.
I see this, alright?
Alright, I'm gonna unlock a bunch of these on the off chance that she gets one of those little reward thingies. She gets a little stimmy.
I knew I could do it.
I see this, alright? Of course.
I love how confused she is whenever she gets hers. The fact that the one eyebrow's up, the other one's down really kills me.
I see this, alright?
It's like she put something in her mouth and it tasted bad. Ugh.
I knew I could do it.
I see this, alright? Of course.
Ugh.
Let's go.
Oh.
Nice, last one. Last one for three easy leaves. Or leaves, let's speak properly. How many did she get to do that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so when they get 12 jobs, they get the reward for it. And you have 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. You only have 7 jobs tapped. Let's start getting the easy leaves real quick. Yeah, they really put a lot of work into like extra incidental dialogue. Oh yeah, we didn't even get the fruit reward off you? Oh yeah, let's start getting a bunch of these.
I have retained my edge.
I see this, alright? I'm counting.
It's been a while since we did this. Just spamming turning these on, but we have the mag to pay.
My power swells forth.
I see this, alright? I'm counting. Of course.
Steady effort is key.
I see this, alright? I'm counting.
I have retained my
Okay,
edge.
we got the 3 leaves I was looking for. You have all of it. How about you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, yeah, okay, you have 12 slots. You can do it.
Alright.
Have I checked with the rock? That's another thing that I'm definitely doing when we're out of here. We're gonna have to go home soon once I'm out of gas. I'm gonna hit up that rock. Gonna try and finish up Barden, hopefully.
Alright.
That's another thing I'd like to do.
Of course.
But ultimately, I think I might have to prioritize Juna in the hopes of unlocking her new job so we could just get it active. A lot of things we're rushing toward at the moment.
It seems I've grown.
I sat this. Alright. Of course.
I've acquired a new ability.
Strap in.
Of course.
Once we clear through this, we're never gonna have to do as many of these ever again, basically. So there is that.
Alright. Of course.
I can use this.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. Alright. Of course.
Just gotta eat these eggs one at a time. Bit of a pain, but it's fine. It gives me time to rest, relax, and get really excited on how many hero items I'm gonna have through just off this. Yeah, let's get some of the ones that are relatively cheap. I'm talking sub 1,000. Nice that he gets the all black.
I sat this. Alright. Of course.
I can use this.
I sat this. Alright. Of course.
I learned a new ability.
1150, 750. Yeah, there we go. Pick this up. Pick this up and we'll get the one below it. And 5 hero fruit. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, yeah, we do have to tap every single one of these if we want every reward. Now, based on that, so it's every single time you get every 4 jobs gives you a bonus from more.
Of course.
I can use this.
I assassinate this. Alright. And count. Of course.
I learned a new ability.
Okay, and here we go. And that's 11 job animations that we were forced to watch in a row just off Bass alone.
Oh. I'm getting stronger.
Ugh, I'm gonna be ill. Let me see, what do I got on mine? 2, 5, 7. 2, 5, 7, 10, 12, 14. We got 15. I need to find one more job unlock and then he's gonna give me something. That's good. Yeah, if there's some way to get Gunner, I could unlock that and then get that off that, but we're not wasting resources on that. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Good. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have exactly 11 on here, actually. Huh, how about that?
I fascinate. All right.
Unless my count's wrong, pretty sure that was only 11. So this could be another one I missed out on. She be hulking on my berg today. Hold on. Yep, I can count. Nice.
A new means of protection.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah, we already got him. And we did these already. Alright, that's about as much as I can get off that. We have 14 leaves and 13 fruit. Alright, that paid off. Paid off about as well as I would have hoped. Let's look at small goals I would like to achieve. Magic Seeker and Summoner and 38,000 to get the upgraded Summoner. We're gonna get that naturally because Summoner is just too good to not invest in. So we probably don't need to pay money on it. Final form of Magic Seeker, which we'll get on the next rank up, so we'll be able to immediately get that. It's looking like Savior is gonna be what I would want to go if I was just going for him. Alright, so I'm down to 2 choices. I'm either giving all of this to me or I'm giving it all to Stroll. I'm thinking I'm gonna give it all to Stroll. Yeah, I'm doing that. It's gonna take a lot, though. But let's do it.
Right. I could get used to this. A new power to wield.
Now for the leaves.
Right.
Do it anyway, as much as it hurts.
I see. Fascinate. This. All right. And of course.
All right, now let's get this to 10.
Yeah. A new ability.
Cool.
A new power to wield. A new ability. Right.
Oh, we got just enough? That's crazy. All right. All of that menuing that was boring was all in service of him maybe getting Samurai. We got the first requirement done, so we can now just put him on Swordmaster, basically until he hits cap on it. Negate one enemy's repel magic and repel physical skills. Okay, that's like the Makarakan break shit.
All right.
Yeah, put that on you. Gold attack is just universally fun to use.
All right.
Yeah, we'll give you Fiery Strike. Slicer. And Fiery Strike. Okay. There. We figured all that out.
I see the enemy. Charging in.
Such an elegant fighter.
And Heismay leveled off them. That's hilarious.
What now?
Alright, I can grind out at least one more fight.
Right there.
I'll take it down in no time. We must
Fuck!
A favor, if I may.
I'll give you, please, after you.
Ah, I'm still short. Ah, that sucks. Ah, this'll still work.
Nice hit. That was perfect. This is the last one. Nothing no match for you.
Some darker arts.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Careful. We're not through them yet.
Alright, let's get out of here. We have another dungeon we can do fights in. I'm tapped on MP, don't feel like using an item to get myself all the way back up again. Everfrost Forest has been run through twice. Let's go back to town. Hold on. Let's not waste any time. I'm trying to make as much progress as I can at all times. So let's move our way up. I should have maybe not done it like this.
Gallica.
Leave it to me.
This is the first time I've fought more than I needed to, so I'm gonna try and make sure we are as prepared as possible to take down Luis.
Okay then. Right?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Barton has sent me a package.
Let's go.
Now what am I to do?
What now?
Yeah, we can do the night thing. Fiend in the Frozen Forest. Yeah, we got some stuff. Hold on. Let me look at this again. We are about to unlock this last one, it seems. All you need is a 20 on it. Ah, yes, I was having you work on it. Okay, that's not gonna be too bad to get then. Alright, we got that. We got that cooked up. We got hers cooking up, too. The grind to get 25 continues.
Alright then. What now?
Yeah, recruitment center. Okay.
Right. Go.
I killed it.
We did it.
Give me the money.
Now then.
And 4 courage. There we go.
Courage.
First stat to hit cap.
Yeah, but
sick.
All right then.
Let's go.
Let's go to the pharmacy. We gotta restock.
Hey.
Then we can go check the rock.
Now then.
Ah, the Ambrosies. Yeah, we're gonna need a shit ton of them, honestly. Oh man, these are cheaper than I thought. Just short to get an even 20, but I'll deal with it. There we go. We have as many many Dekajas and Dekundas that we can throw. Alright, next order of business. Right. Where's our cool rock? Alright, let's cross the bridge. Let's check this thing out. Yeah, that sure is our mug on the side. Cool.
You have no idea. You there?
Came to see the rock.
Finally.
There we go. An easy 13,000 mag. That makes up for a lot of the mag we already burned.
What now?
His rank 8 isn't ready. Yufa and Hulkenberg, neither of which I'm interested in doing at this very moment because we have 3 days left.
All right then.
Let's go.
Let's go to the runner. Yeah, we also make money really often. We're about to get some more just from doing a dungeon. Let's quickly read The Tower of Insolence. Yeah, we gotta fight a Cyclops. Things get dire if it's the last one standing, and if it's got its cronies with it, you best take them and Zeokropos down together. Bows and spears will be effective in this. Alright, so let's spec out a party for this specifically. I'm probably, let's see. I'm good as I am. Hulkenberg can poke and do a defense down with it. We'll bring in Stroll, and I'll just have him bring one of his bullet moves. Heisme has also been a gunner in the past. You two in the front, us in the... Actually, Heisme can be in the front. It doesn't actually matter. No, I was going to switch him off the... Nah, I can just give him a move. I can just... Yeah, we can do that. Hold on. What do I drop? I'll drop Slicer. Is it Myriad Shots? No, it's Wild Salvo. Yeah, we'll give him Poison Shot. Anything to get press turns, right? So. And I'll have them back up whenever they need to. So they can stay in the front for now.
So, you got a plan?
Now then. What lurks below?
Here's where
We've encountered a problem. Shitty weather. Okay, well, I know what to do. Get off the table. I have to sell items until I have $20,000, and then I have to fucking pay, I have to buy the fish, and then have him cure the bad ice. I am not dealing with, I am not dealing with shitty weather in this game. Not even once.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Bro loves that fish.
Where to?
Brylehaven. Yeah, let's go to the meat market.
Real cheap.
Yep, marble bluefin.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
We got this shit down to a science. Surgical strike. Change the weather.
To me. The weather. Will that be all? Now then. Thanks.
Thank you, dude. Appreciate it.
All right.
Let's go.
Now we can go. People who haven't watched these, bad weather disables your press turn bonuses, so if I hit weakness, it does nothing.
What's the
So
plan?
that makes fights significantly more difficult, and the experience gains like 20%, which means it's not at all worth it.
That a village?
Zoom out. Here it is.
We have a...
Now there's a...
It's your call.
Great.
What to pick? What now?
Yeah, nothing to do on board. Ah, we can finally finish the literacy workbook. I did one of the side dungeons with bad weather, was not worth it. Yeah, anyone who's done it has come out saying this is the worst thing ever. I experienced the bad weather once, and it was when we were meeting Heisme for the first time. The end of Basilio's book just says, live. What a guy. Alright, that wraps up the book, right? Yep.
All right.
It's alright, we'll read his book again sometime, the next time I fly out somewhere.
Long thought
We're close
be
to
a fairy
imagination
tale,
being capped.
The decaying estate stretches across an island. A floating island would be remarkable enough. But the remnant, and yet, those who could see it in the sky through magical means, the gauntlet runner descends upon legend.
Sick.
That's...
Those building-like structures do, in fact, look like, real buildings. An island floating in the sky. I thought stuff like that only existed in storybooks.
I say.
Stone tower with glass windows. Yep. More remnants of the old world.
Look at that.
Yes, but...
All right.
Now then.
Thanks for the free wisdom tap.
Here.
And another drawing to give to Maria.
Infringing upon the heavens, that is the...
We went into a tower. It had monsters in it. Yet another tower.
Sam.
Alright. Back to work.
Okay then. Let's...
Anything on the side? No? Okay. Let's start climbing.
I see the enemy.
Forward!
Okay, they're weak sauce. Oh, level 35. Yeah, not a chance.
Very impressive.
I see the enemy.
You must be determined.
Right there. There they are.
I forgot that it auto-locks after you do your first hit.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
How many beetles do I have at this point?
No.
13? Okay. We can go back and I think get a little reward in Brylehaven now. He said he wanted us to get like 15 of them, and I gave him a couple back then, so I think we're good. Doesn't hurt to check at least when I get over there. Oh god, the Cyclopses just drop. Oh, that's so good!
Charging in.
Great moves back there.
I see the enemy.
Hold up.
There they are.
Yep, they still drop. That's nice. Fucking awesome, dude. One thing I need that new social media site Blue Sky to do is I set notifications on. I get a notification on my phone even for likes. I'm like, there must be some setting to make it like Twitter,
What an incredible find.
where I get it for maybe new followers and replies. That's kind of what I'm looking for. Not really looking for, yo, someone followed you. I'm like, I'm a kind of a big deal. Just saying. Like, I don't need a ping for each one.
Look.
Please take care.
Right there.
Oh, the yellow ones are special. Bada boom!
Face me! Erupt! One left!
Are you prepared?
No, withdrawing!
You hit their weak point.
I won't hold back.
You hit their weakness.
Oh, you're weak to wind too? You might as well fall down and show me your belly at that point, dude. Like, Jesus.
Oh, power of kings! Free Mandible Berry!
No holding back.
What a finale!
Yeah, they'll be like 900-ish. Ah, close.
I'm capable too.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
There they are.
Let us settle this.
That will be swift!
We will kill you so hard, dude. Extreme fire, go for it.
No. Sword master. Withdrawing. No holding back.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll. You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
We strive for.
Don't forget to get your My Chemical Romance outfit in 14, chat.
Energy up, everyone.
The world is beautiful.
Tremble before me.
This ain't a safe spot.
Right there.
I can feel my power growing.
Yeah, they're getting you like really good gains, even for taking out the Cyclopses in the field, so it feels amazing. You'd think killing things in the field would lower the amount of what they would typically give you in that fight, but no. Just a reward for being well leveled.
We got it.
Even the Minotaurs are blue!
Charging in.
Oh shit, he killed me. I'm gonna be honest here, I was about to hit heal right as he swung. In my defense. How far back am I? This is the first time I've ever died in the field like that. That shit's crazy.
What an incredible find.
That must be quite rare.
Staff of Creation. That's pretty good. Back it out. It turns out, yeah. Thanks to the summoner having the perk where it can't be ambushed, it seems. They decided, hey, well, here's an easy way for Casey to get fucking killed like a dumb. Enemy attacks in Overworld will not trigger an enemy advantage in squad battles. Yeah, okay. Yeah, running summoner just means the thing that could be the most annoying, ambushes, just doesn't exist as a concept.
Look.
The wizard meteor synthesis is just black mage LB3. Absolutely.
Please, take care.
Right there.
Yeah, we're gonna have to redo this room. I just need to play properly, and then that won't happen again.
Your death will be swift.
It's been a while since I got rolled back a little bit. It's all on me too. I should have just been playing like an ape.
Formidable indeed.
I shall vanquish evil. I call upon royal power within. Suppose this is it.
Ah, they repel bolts. Oh my god. Nothing of value was lost. Oh wait, no. I didn't even notice he died. I was just scared because I heard the noise. I was like, you've startled me.
Swordmaster.
Go for it. You stay and come forth, royal soul. Maybe it's by this power.
Wait, no, I'm playing this shit clearly wrong. Hold on.
Now accept your fate.
You first.
Pass. Use wind. Oh, they absorbed that. I was like, clearly there must be some answer. What the fuck move did I use? Wait. I think it's Heisme. Heisme, you have a synth for this, right? Pretty sure that's what I'm supposed to do. Yes, there it is. I'm like, where the hell is the thing that kills them? I'm sure I had something, and there it was. There it was before me. The turn off your brain fire thing that we haven't used since the Dragon Shrine. It was good in that first second. We're just burning through stuff back then.
Good, not bad. I have never known such light.
I'll do the stat ups for him later.
Let's push through. Come on. Scat. We strike first.
Let's take them all out.
Witness our secret technique.
I call upon royal power within.
I'm all prepared. Ready for impact.
For all that we strive for! Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Oh, power of kings. General.
You hit their weakness.
Swordmaster.
Move, Heisme.
I won't hold back.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That'll do.
Yeah, the fire is a stat decrease. It's very strong. It's a very strong move.
We should be safe.
All right, we are caught up. Just got to go up these stairs.
There they
are. Okay, now I understand why it killed me so fast. All right, fuckers.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. We won't lose this fight.
I think it threw me to the one thing that wasn't knocked down in that entire thing. Fucking sick, dude.
A wise choice.
I shall vanquish evil. The power impossible.
All right, blocks fire.
Let's stay calm.
Now accept your fate.
Weak to ice. All right, understood.
Power within.
I won't hold back. Heed my call.
Magic Knight. Pierce through them. Got them right in their weak spot.
You think yourself, face me, freeze!
Perhaps not. Give me your aid.
Yeah, we're not gonna get unscathed against him without initiative. Okay, he's just killing me then. Alright, cool. I'm gonna be honest, was not at all ready for that one. I'm like, hey, I really have no answer for you on that. Like, not a single answer at all. Please do not bring me back to the chest. I'm begging you. I will jack you off. Okay, no jack off for you. I'm not gonna make you come now. Just for that, no plans to make you come. You could have had it all, but no. Stupid motherfuckers. It's my rookie mistake. I have to remember the golden rule in this game. Pick up an item near an enemy if it's too hard. Oh, I gotta fucking fight these guys again. I'm getting bored. Wah! Wah! I'm good now.
Charging in. Let's give him a fight. Take them all out.
General! Freeze!
I shall vanquish evil.
What are we doing here? Ah, yeah, no.
You first. It's okay.
Wait, no, I didn't remember what we do in these battle configurations because I completely forgot. It's this.
The power of fire!
Only one summoner! Finish them off and we're clear! My call! You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain! For all that we strive for! As the point of a sword! Ember got them right in their weak spot! What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! I've done it!
I feel stronger.
I shall strive to use this power.
Foes roam the area still.
Right there.
Let's push through. I'll give it my
Okay, we're almost re-caught up again. Just got to do a little more.
I shall vanquish evil.
I'm gonna throw money at you.
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain! Magic Knight! As the point of a sword! Got them right in their weak spot!
I'll use what I must.
Freeze!
Apologies.
Only
Would you
one
finish it?
Finish them off and we're clear! What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Not bad.
Power can be so intoxicating.
There they are.
Hey.
Alright, Casey. Be wary around the fucking big guy.
They saw us.
Right there.
Yeah, this way.
We got this!
There they are.
I feel the power.
Forward.
Impressive as ever.
That was neatly done.
Right there.
Ah, we lost the light guy. Bit of a shame.
See the other.
Didn't even know he was around until he was already trying to run away from me.
There they are.
Our enemies have discovered us.
Okay, ignore them. Because there's a chest right here. Auto save, you see on bottom left. We're good.
What a find.
We're good.
Right there.
What a prick. Alright, we're going around.
I see the enemy.
Oh, right! We hit him where it hurts! They must have lost sight of us. We can relax.
Alright, they can't see me from over here.
There they are.
That was well done.
What's the point of hitting an enemy in the back if they just immediately like reset? What a fucking piece of shit. Here we go. All right, welcome back, Pink. Yeah, this thing's weak to ice, that's right.
Not now.
I've got icicles just for such an occasion.
Hold on, let's work together. Not this. Take it.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. I'll roll you through them right in their weak spot.
Face me!
I shall fight as the...
Let's try this.
I will fight with pride. This will work.
Magic Knight.
I almost did burn myself. Got lucky though. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, hey, you jerk backwards, and then your body barely remembers it happened.
Looks like we're safe.
Okay, we finally cleared this room that I wiped to like two or three times. Mainly because I was stupid. Oh boy.
Right there.
All right. How's that? I knew you could do it.
Okay, clear out some of them. Wait for them to come to me. Hold on. I was really hoping I could cheat it. We cheated some of it.
Now accept your fate. No. Witness our secret technique.
Let's do it.
I can't afford you first.
Let's stay calm. Summoner!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
I stand ready.
Magic Knight. Hit them right in their weak spot.
Let us clean up this mess.
They're weak to
What are you guys weak to again? Wind and pierce.
General! Mustn't settle for the easy way.
Yeah, I need to find a way to kill them both. And we're certainly not getting it by doing a spread attack that burns 2 turn slots.
I shall fight as the withdrawing Swordmaster. Pierce.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Light is power.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening.
Proper play is required.
Hit them right in their weak spot.
The generals, all power of kings.
Now, what's the plan? Are you prepared?
And the finish. I think they made me fight 2 of those guys at once before. Definitely not. That's 1100.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh? A new power to wield.
We have yet to defeat them all. On guard.
How's that?
Nice work.
Alright. There we go. Let's go down the stairs a little bit. We'll get him to de-aggro. And then I can deal with him. I see his pip. Okay, he's starting to move backward.
I see the enemy. Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Yo, is that Ruin? It's something like that. It's the Summoner's finisher, and it does big wind-up. It feels amazing when you get it off.
Swordmaster! Stepping back, I call upon royal power within.
You hit their weak point.
It's okay. Let's go. No. This should work.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Yeah, lower the defense even more. Hit him with one of these. Another salvo. Mid-roll on it, but that's fine. Last of these ice things I can use. And the finish.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Okay.
Alright, Summoner's almost capped. Oh, this room's so easy.
Right there.
The only thing that I feel cagey about fighting in this is it's that Minotaur that's in like the blue. Now that guy, now that's an enemy to be afraid of.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I won't hold back.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
With blade in hand. As the point of a
Cut them
sword.
right in their weak spot.
I'll use what I must.
Split the damage pretty evenly.
Summoner! I'm counting on you.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Shocked there aren't any spawners in this dungeon.
That'll do. Was that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Huh, and that was both of them. Okay. Didn't know if there was like 2 clumps. The Nutty Professor too. And there's our boss.
Yep. What do you think?
That's a big Cyclops.
However,
all right, here goes nothing.
To the rear,
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the stepping back. I shall vanquish evil. Pierce.
You hit their weak point.
I won't hold back. No.
What do we think you're weak to? This lowers your attack.
You hit their weakness. That's
Oh,
your
we're
opening.
so fucking good. We're so good.
Cut them right in their weak spot.
Oh, power of kings.
In the sword master.
Let's go.
Magic Knight.
Yeah, if I remember right, he's gonna summon a guy, and then he gets way more difficult when the guy is dead. Ah!
Strength is fading.
Fascinating.
Face me.
You hit their weakness. Nice move, Heisme.
Let's stay calm.
I wonder if he can get more experience by, like, killing a bunch of these.
Cut them right in their weak spot.
Oh, power of kings.
Are you prepared?
Perhaps not.
It's probably way safer for me to, like, kill them at the same time if I could try that.
You better be sure. Take it.
With blade in hand. As the point of a sword.
I see your game.
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up. Hulkenberg's in
Now
bad
accept
shape.
your
She
fate.
needs help. You hit their weakness.
I shall vanquish evil.
Heisme.
Better hit.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
You
Stroll.
stand against otherworldly power. Come forth, royal soul. Hold on.
Oh my god, I am out of gas. And I have no way to restore it. That's a pain.
You better be sure.
Yeah, this is a bad position.
Not now. Let's go.
Yeah, it depends on how they feel about fire.
Come.
It did decent.
This won't do.
Oh yeah, there is that problem too. It's a problem that she has no health.
From out
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
My thanks.
Face me.
We just gotta play
Now,
slowly
what's
as
the
much as I don't want to. We have to play slower.
The power of fire.
Let's stay. I'm counting on you.
Oh, that killed. I didn't need that to kill. Shit. All I was focused on was trying to get its defense down. Okay, one, that hurt a lot. Two, what do you mean you didn't revive? I thought the whole bit was that you were gonna revive a shit ton. Yeah, I guess I didn't have an understanding of the situation as much as I thought I did. Yeah, we need to try and kill him.
I wonder.
Who's next? Magic Knight. We can do a poke.
We're looking good here.
Let justice prevail. Everyone get on healing duty.
I'll use what I must.
You hit their weakness. Nice move, Heisme.
This'll do.
I live to see another day.
Magic Knight.
Not now.
Formation, target, status. Analyze. What's its buff and debuff status? I can't see it anywhere.
Quick, if you act now,
Perhaps
you
not
can
this.
exploit their weakness.
Oh, power of heroes.
I guess it's at the minimum. It's just not showing it to me for once. Both are medium. Heavy and lowers their defense. I could do this, but I could just lose.
Nope,
yeah, let's not trust in that. But we do have the problem that he kind of wrecks me no matter what. So. What items do we have? Has no buff effects either.
No.
Yeah, sure that. Here's hoping this is enough.
I refuse to die yet.
You gotta heal up.
Not bad.
Someone help him get back in the fight.
Not bad. This is not unwinnable.
Let's try this.
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
Someone
Let's try this.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Quite a boon.
Come. Not this one. Here. Only a flesh wound.
Oh, please.
Alright, question. Did you rebuff? You didn't.
'Tis best face me.
Alright, let's go.
You hit their weakness.
I shall vanquish evil.
Move, Heisme.
By this power.
On the off chance you do manage to kill or survive and get another turn, let's heal up.
Thanks.
Let justice prevail. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I'll use what I must.
Swordmaster.
Okay, we got it. That went a bit tits up, but we figured it out. And we got a new commander weapon.
I'm capable too.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Alright, good work, everybody.
I continue.
Yes,
I knew I
become
could do
stronger.
it.
There, another dead asshole. Let's return to the entrance. I'm kind of mentally tapped. I need less combat in my head for a second.
What now?
Crystal Ice, and now we can get the Captain one.
Hey.
Yeah, let's go back to town.
Okay then. Right?
Now that you...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's always doing that, dude. Don't be shocked. Care package. A Balm of Life, finally something. If you're gonna give me one item, at least be a good one. So thank you.
Now what am I to do? All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Let's go check the Golden Beetle guy, because it just so happened to stay in my head. Which is, I'm gonna be honest, very difficult, because that was like 30 plus minutes ago. You returned. Found any? Venom Ward Charm. Tremendously powerful. If you find another 13, 25 in total, I'll give you Claw Breakers.
What now?
Prevents physical status ailments. Prevents poison, malady, paralysis, hex, burn, frostbite, and every single stat plus 3. Yeah, that's quite good. But I'm never dropping this, so it's gonna have to go to somebody else. Yeah, it's going to you then. Alright.
Alright then. Where to?
Back to Altaberry Heights.
Let's go.
Let's go show this guy that he does not need to try and solo Luis, because I'm doing that, and I killed the dude in the tower. That dangerous looking club. Go ahead. Check it out. Alib made you clearly stronger than the Zeo Kropos, but that still remains to be seen if you're stronger than Luis. Nevertheless, you took me seriously, and for that I must admit my heart's moved. No matter who it may be, you'll pay genuine attention to anyone in need. You're far more qualified than him.
You've been a real help.
Here, I support you.
Mission accomplished.
Proof of power. More courage and $82,500.
All right.
Oh, I guess any single time you add to a social stat that's maxed out, they give you mag for it. Cool.
What now?
Kind of want to boost knowledge.
All right then. Where to?
Yeah, I'll boost knowledge.
Talking nonsense, you are.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, Neuros is available too.
All right then. All right then.
Oh yeah, he's gonna give me leaves if I do it. Yeah, we'll do that. As much as I kind of don't want to, because I want to grab more knowledge. He will give me things that I can boost my jobs up immediately. So it actually is worth it to go down to him. Now, if people have been watching these streams incessantly, you know what's coming up next.
Right,
Let's get to the engine room.
Right away.
Alright, where's our dude at? I did it! I talked to him and I didn't talk to the machine. This is the first time that I think this has ever happened. Huh.
I see. Genius.
Ah, you found another one. He's like, this is crazy. Every single time. Every single time. You seemingly, the first thing you find is always that. That's crazy.
Thank you.
8 leaves? Yeah, that's 8,000 job experience.
No.
There's 2 left. The old goat's notes mark the full set at 8 pieces. And out of those 2, one is...
Hey.
Say, would you mind joining me for a short jaunt?
What?
Home. Alright. Teleport back to Grand Trad. This place isn't so much a house as it is a gauntlet run a garage, no?
Quite.
Indeed, I slept, ate, and woke up next to the old girl. Yeah. Gallica could complain that he lived in not the best place in the world, but given some of the hotels we've been in, this is way better. Wow. Guess there's only one left, then.
That's the ticket.
What a legend.
Incredible.
This is where I dreamed of the skies, where my dream was born, where I strove for those heights, and where it all came crumbling down.
Rather.
When Hulkenberg dragged me out of my workshop, well, never thought I'd actually find my wings. Coming on the journey with you all has changed me for the better. I'll be counting on you to the end and beyond. Well, it's good to know that there's only one more relic I gotta do. Yeah, and then 8th will just be like the final rank up.
Souls ablaze.
There's only one more component. Where's the safety mechanism? Too early to say without actually seeing it first. In any case, just one more to go.
This one's important.
10.
What?
Right then.
Come on.
I don't know, dude. It's probably something. But whatever. That's for another time, and it's not now.
Draws nearer.
Yeah, a little sus.
Here you are.
Well, 3 life-saving medicines, not too bad.
Hey.
Shall we?
Now what am I to do?
What now?
We could finish off Summoner now, but I can have that happen naturally. Yeah, I was kind of working on Cleric. But I kind of want him to get Samurai as soon as possible, so we'll pop him. We'll make him eat these.
Right. I could get used to this.
There we go. Good enough.
All right then. Go.
So what is this, the last day?
Ridiculous.
Yes, it is.
Wow. Yeah. Yep.
All right.
I think I'm gonna blow off Rudolph. I have bigger fish to fry.
All right then. What now?
Alonzo's finally available too. We'll do that after in the next arc we're on.
All right then. Let's go.
I'm doubling up on wisdom. I think we're very close to it capping.
Blast is cold.
On the off chance Knight doesn't give me nearly as much of a boost, let's test it.
Wow. Yep.
Now then.
Nope, just as much. Yes! Alright.
Wisdom. Why?
On the last possible day, I'm coming at him with the highest intelligence and the highest courage. We're prepared as we can be. Surely you have reservations. Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt? If you strike down a man who's not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince?
However, may I speak?
I do not believe Luis is innocent in the slightest. On the contrary, in but a few months, he has slain the king and your comrade besides. Is it any wonder that people seek to end his life? He has lived by a doctrine of power, and his every step has been in service of that. He sealed his fate, and you, as a contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating whether such an ideology is fit to rule.
It'll be all right.
You're already in second place in the contest. Countless people have thrown their support.
We can't lose.
Let's do this.
Yeah. Right. Besides,
Preparation is complete.
that reminds me.
Neuros apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance into Grand Trap of the Skyrunner. Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority, but maybe that's exactly what we need to make this work. Alright. It's taken us like 4.5 hours, but we made it through all of the prep. It is time for plot.
It's finally here.
Cannot say the same regardless. Done all we can. Let's depart. All it takes is a day to get there from here. I'll have them city folks shaking in their boots.
At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Dell. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
You would pursue peril?
Great.
I mean, yeah. Probably should have used a better voice line for that one, but, you know, I mean, yeah, that's kind of what we set to do.
For the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad, and so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer. but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy.
Well, they were right even from the beginning of the game.
He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumph.
We went to all the main cities and returned here.
Whether or not his
bit different in the context of it, but still. Let's do it!
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back!
Your Highness!
Yeah, that's one way to get all their attention.
It's His Royal Highness the Prince! We've been waiting for you! Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson!
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with the saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have calmed, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness! You can't stop at Luis! You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him! They're not right in the head!
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived! Wow, and Lady Juna as well!
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the room.
Let's head to the Hushed Honeybee Inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, The crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down. Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful. Knowing how far we've come, now you've awoken your archetype, forged friendships, and taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
This is just the beginning. We've still got a long road ahead.
True enough. We haven't even won against Luis yet. And even when we do, that won't be the end of it. But it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
Yes, we were best friends. What of it?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
I can sense her resolve. Number 7.
It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
They're like, we ain't giving you the good mage until
Let's
you
get
hit
some
rank
rest.
8. They're evil.
We'll need it come tomorrow.
It's been a while.
So?
What now?
All right, let's have a look at our guys. I'm weak to ice. All right. Weak to wind. Weak to lightning. Oh god, everyone has like a specific elemental weakness. That's gonna be a little rough. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. So do you think he's the final boss? It's impossible. It's impossible. If you mean this fight, in terms of this fight, I imagine it's not the end. I'm guessing he'll awaken some human threat, and then maybe he'll still be the final boss. He'll obtain like a new good power. That, or he'll awaken some ancient evil, and then that'll be it. Either way, this ain't it. Mainly because they gave me like 12 free days after the previous arc, and it would be impossible to rank up Bass.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit.
We also need to
We
fight
know
Zorba again,
where
probably.
the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Forden's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gambit. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Forden did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Go off, oomph.
Now,
The battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
This time, I won't let you down.
Stop that. You never have before, and you won't start today. Try to relax. And don't let this weigh too heavy on your shoulders.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Let's head there.
Can we talk?
Just
Make sure you have everything you'll need.
All right. Where to?
Alright, they locked me in here at least. I imagine every shop has updated its item shop.
Hey.
Yeah, he's the only one who has the third eye fully open. So it's like, yeah, he's clearly fucked up now. Okay, tragically, they don't have like really good items to buy here. That's fine. We have more than what we would need then. I was just checking.
What now?
That seems good, but it does mean I only have a fraction now. All I have is a fully restore MP. Yeah, at this point, the font isn't going to do anything. I should have put it on before I went to bed. In that case, it's that one, or it's this one. Magic Circle. We'll do Magic Circle. What are your moves? Gold attack, wild salvo, fiery strike. The salvo we can ignore. Let's get you something more useful.
All right.
We'll give you heat up. Nah, all of these are good. And for you, steel, poison shot. And we can drop poison shot. I was just using that for the dungeon.
All right.
Formation of Vigor. It'll work with the Shelter one. Yeah, it looks nasty, so yeah. Obviously, he's pretty ready to go.
What now?
I would put on the New Moon Hairpin. Yeah, that is a magic +5. This would give him Valkyrie Gauntlets. Strength +5, Endurance +5. Mountaineer Gloves. And the Tortoise Jambo. And all three of them are meant to be in the front. Let's see. Alright, well, this is about as high as my magic's gonna get. 83. 83 on that sucker. And at the very least, 2 people have 40 endurance. I prepared as much as I physically can. Only other way to have gotten stronger would be to like spend an extra day in a dungeon and grind, but this game has never really required me to grind, and I basically grinded one place twice, so I think we're good to go. We just need to find the correct build.
Hello there.
Hey! Isn't Blitz? Yep.
I'm chuffed.
Yep, and the fight will start once I pass through there, so let's save one more time. We're level 50. We're ready to go. He's not gonna know what hit him until he hits me with a weakness and I start shitting.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight.
Woo! Live free, crier! Fight the power!
Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, He was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne.
I'm so relieved that he
Then
didn't
we
kill
have
the king.
elder candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress tuner among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failings. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
The intellect to resolve everything.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Louise, kill him now! Only the
Your Highness, show us your power!
Kind of based.
Have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler. If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world! So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
Okay.
Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come. We're finishing this, here and now.
Everyone, back up!
In the name of Swordmaster! What a mess. Let's try this.
Let's stay calm. We're looking good here.
With blade in hand! Pierce through them!
Let us clean up this mess.
General! Charge!
Let's go.
Thank you.
Holy fuck! Ah, we're fucked.
Too many people knocked out here. You gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
All right, that was our first attempt. Next.
The time has come. We're finishing this.
Face me.
Here and now.
Mustn't settle
That
for
was
the easy
so
way.
bad. That was maybe the worst it could have possibly gone. The only way it was worse is if she died too. Like, that was terrible.
What a mess. Let's make an end of it.
We'll combine our strengths. You summoner!
I will annihilate you! Come, accept my challenge.
Oh, Vexen.
Okay, well, his AI didn't do something nearly as terrible this time. I'll take that.
There is no escape from me.
General!
Everyone, back up! You defy the rules. To the fore! I call upon royal power within! Perhaps not.
Hold on.
All yours.
You stand against Summoner! I'm counting on you.
Observe the end. Let justice prevail. Moving to the front. Oh, power.
Oh yeah, we don't have health. My bad. I wasn't even looking at that for a second.
Here. I knew you'd help.
All right, we have higher defenses. It all comes down to what moves he chooses here. It basically depends how often does he spatial slice. Okay. And none of them were crits. We're fine.
Allow me to use this.
Helpful as ever.
We settle
I shall
this
vanquish
here.
evil. No.
Go for it. There is no escape from me.
With blade in hand.
We settle
Now
this here.
accept your fate.
Everyone, back up! I will annihilate you! I strike to kill!
Is that
I strike to kill!
only
Okay.
Time to go offense. Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
It's okay. Vitus power.
There is no escape from me.
Not now. Charging in! Come! I'll run you through!
We settle this here.
Forward. This should work.
I knew you'd help.
Plus needed.
Okay, we're healed up. Here comes the next.
Can you
Treasure
enjoy it?
Sword unlock affinity.
I have your back!
And now he's going for weakness hits.
Come, accept my challenge.
Strength is fading.
Stroll's combat
No
power
holding
down.
back.
Well, if he's ice.
Burn to ash.
No. Okay, I was like, well, this logically, no, absolutely not. Don't even think about it.
Magic Knight! Pierce
Well done.
We neither king all power of kings.
Up, defense is gonna go down. Shelter formation.
There is no escape from me.
This calls for one of these.
Plus needed.
My thanks.
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either. I will annihilate you!
Oh, that, you can do that now. Okay. Ah, a lightning spread. Oh, a lightning spread. Yes, a miss, thank God! The buff and debuff is the only reason we're not getting atomized by his ass.
Let justice prevail! I'll run you through!
The general's command, face me! Charge!
settle this here. Could do with this.
That helped. Trust me.
The second he busts out a Dekunda or Dekaja, my bones turn to fucking sauce.
Can you endure it? I strike to kill. I strike to kill.
Oh, he's gonna kill her.
I strike to kill.
Hulkenberg's down.
It's all right. I always knew he was gonna be like that. The intel told us as much.
You defy the rule of strength.
They said he was a terrorist, and this is how he fights.
Now, what's the play?
This should work. I knew you'd help. I'm obliged.
Quite a boon.
They said he will always go for the weakness hit somewhere along the way.
Can you endure it? I see.
Oh, that's amazing!
Accept my challenge.
Oh, that's not good.
I strike to kill.
Stroll's combat power is down. Summoner.
Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However...
Oh, shit. Uh-oh.
Magnificent. You truly have become more powerful, but I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the
Yeah, you mean
myths and
Japanese
legends of the
people?
Yufa, don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Oh, he's gonna do it, dude.
How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog. Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elder are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof.
Uh-oh.
You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
This is not good.
What's happening?
What ails him?
Witness the truth, good people. You would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is.
He's a monster! It's a human! This can't be.
The truth of the humans is laid bare.
Oh my god.
They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors.
He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster!
It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the Order of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
This sucks. Was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win?
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate. In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
Are we like the same? Am I like a piece of you? Is that why I got heterochromia? I took like one of your eyes?
Hey!
Are you well?
And they're right around me, aren't they? I had a strange dream.
I had a strange dream.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door.
His character model has the most evil eyes I've ever seen.
True prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire.
How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too. I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge, the Elden Sanctum.
Man. Oh!
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Where am I without my clout?
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Why?
It was more of a defeat.
Makes sense for Identity to show up. Big event.
They board the Gauntlet Runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure?
Alright, things have been pretty bad. It's time for them to get worse.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner.
Ah, my controller seems to be dead. Hold on. Is it dead? Is it super dead? What are we looking at? Hold on. I don't think I got it. Chat, it's over. Stream's over. We're done. The battery it's dead. I have nothing else for. I don't even think we got an alert that it was low. Give me a second. Hold on. It's alright. I bought some. We're good. This stream is saved by Energizer. Luis, I will not let you win just because I need more double A's. On one hand, battery-powered controllers are stupid. On the other hand, it lasts a while. It's like 50 hours on a charge. That's pretty good. Hold on. Let me throw those out. Alright, these are fresh. Oh god, where'd I put the case? Alright, hold on. I did that thing where you take the you pop the top and then don't remember where you put it. Oh no, now we're all doomed. Is it this? Alright. Greetings. How goes it? The battery died? Huh?
I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Okay, we're back.
Lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
But are we sure we're full? Yeah, we are. Okay. This will get us through the rest of the playthrough. They didn't even give me like a little alert on that. That's crazy.
Huh? This looks like... Who are you?
Are you all right?
The royal flower?
What is this
A
place?
surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
So here you are at last.
We must keep moving. We gotta go find the prince.
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there. What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back.
I mean, yeah, his model has a slash on it.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with.
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
Don't worry, I think he's in hell still being racist, so I think you were right.
I don't like this.
A fairy. Gonna be honest, as soon as I stopped over the fairy thing, I thought the controller died again somehow. Fairly old Yugif man, laying a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You
Big
were
fan of the
His
mustache.
Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I
I know but one red-dressed knight. Are you the Royal Guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
Oh!
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis. From the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rella said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
You're going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
Yeah, there's something that makes them related. Whether we're like a magical part of the prince or secret brothers. I imagine it'll be something fantastical. But for now, let's
I'm a little worried.
Let's get down here.
It's nearly time. Long have I waited. You must hurry. The time has come. All was for this day. There is still time.
Alright. We're gonna get a big pop soon. I can feel it.
This way.
No. Your Highness. Why? I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh? Gallica! You've returned!
Milady Gruade. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village.
Isn't this
The
place
Hermitage
everyone
Area.
awakened? Yeah, I noticed
She
that
was
too with
kind
all the
enough
trees.
to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... no, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruade? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
I feel like I'm about to be twisted.
Are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
This voice.
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt. All thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
Look now to the past.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince...
He is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
I will not be showing off the bad ending, I guess.
Were thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive, so from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I'm just a traveler.
Could a mere traveler have borne witness to so many happenings beyond mortal understanding? To name but a few. Thy parents? Memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou
That is true.
suspect the reason?
The only flashbacks we got were being with the prince.
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences, wert to prepare thee for this day. To share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
My other self?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission, and end it here.
Is that right?
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I am the prince.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Wonder if our look will get updated.
Life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal. It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was.
An ideal dream version of the person he wanted to be. That's right, baby. Final Fantasy X! I've never won harder.
Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
Aw, sick! We got the fusion. It's just like Digital Devil Saga. Yep.
What? What is this?
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No. But I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
feel a bit lighter.
There seems to be
Oh,
no
that's
doubt.
crazy.
He is still himself. But I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone, I need to tell you something. The truth is,
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios.
a mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your Royal Guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
Then I hereby pronounce your sentence.
Give the poor knight a break, will you? You've been by her side all this time. You of all people know how much she's gone through for you.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord? Captain. Same as always.
No, Your Highness! With all
She's like, fuck that!
This is no time to be thick-headed, my girl. He's the one who gets to decide what we ballet call him, so listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is, I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
It all worked out. Except for the part where Luis is taking over the world.
Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood,
and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now,
a twofold nightmare.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom.
That's why the Game Over's fantasy is dead. His fantasy dies on Game Over.
It feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember, I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened, right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruade mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these girls.
Nice.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chiefess Gruade, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Yeah, promo art will always use the original version. It does give opportunity for it to be a reward, a surprise for people. Let's check out our menus.
What now?
Oh, that's crazy.
Now what am I to do?
I think I burned like 10 of those just on Luis.
Does this depict the Elder Tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world.
That means the prince, that is to say, I am a scion of both the old and new worlds.
Beggars belief. Tis nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wish to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed. But its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, thought meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form.
The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names. Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
There's weakness in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides...
But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Luis's methods as the alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die out, as though that's the natural order. Whoa! Holy fuck! Bonk. Prince archetype.
Let's do it.
If no one understands me right away, I accept that. There will still be meaning in showing them my convictions in the fight to come.
Let's fight.
That is my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
No one was doubting that.
Where's this coming from?
Okay, thank you, Stroll.
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over.
Ah, okay, that must be why.
But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I've realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis. He may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear,
become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power.
That's why when we have the anxiety status effect, we can't use any magical
It
abilities.
is by virtue of the anxiety,
Or at the very least, it goes out of control.
Power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome. What do you wish to know?
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts, they're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius, a family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait, what about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
We have no time for lore. We have to go.
What now?
Ah, it's in top middle. Makes synthesis skills easier to activate. Leads allies, making the most of their strengths with unique skills. Cooperative chase. Support attacks from comrades happen more easily, and enemies are stunned more easily in overworld combat. Heavy physical slash to one enemy, damage boosted against human types. Increase casters, wow. Heat riser ×3. Heavy light. Recovers HP and MP each time a support attack lands in overworld combat. Adds 4 turn icons, can only be used once per battle. Resist all affinity damage other than Almighty. And the final move, extreme physical Almighty damage to one enemy. Damage boosted against human types. Synthesis, Royal Sword, severe physical Almighty to one enemy. Armageddon's Final Sire, 99 MP, deals damage cap to everything. Required item, Chronicle of the End. First, second, and third ally have to be of Royal Archetype. Windblade, Blackguard's Hammer. Windblade, extreme wind to everything. Severe dark to one time, inflicts a one-time weakness to dark. Fire Art, extreme magic fire damage to one enemy, may burn. Sable Dance, inflicts all enemies with one-time weakness to dark, ignores resistances. Then we have, of course, Hidean Ice Crag, deals extreme magic ice, and a Wild Boar, extreme physical pierce damage to one enemy, significantly decreases their attack for 3 turns. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff. They're like, KZ, were you checking to see if you had things to fill up its proficiency already? Yes. Yes, I was. We were swept aside like pebbles, unworthy of even a glance. Do nothing but watch.
What now?
Yeah, let's not be stupid about this. Ah, 4 slots too. It's already capped on that. Let's get my stuff in here.
Ready?
Stop! You. Zorba.
We need to remove you from the board.
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What do you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter.
The only other half-breed we've seen besides Maria.
His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
Alright. Power of your newly earned archetype surges forth.
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
Prince is an archetype exclusive to the protag. You can now change it out as you wish. It can act as a support for all synthesis skills. It has unique traits not found in other archetypes, but none of its skills can be transferred.
Alright, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
Okay, that makes sense. That basically, he's basically like a Joker card in like a poker hand. The other characters, when they want to use synthesis, this thing will fill in one of its slots for it.
Let's work together.
One-time thing of dark.
Maybe there's a
That's pretty solid.
Better be. I'm all prepared.
Royal Sword, Severe Almighty. Well. Oh shit! It's you again. Yeah, it's only just now that I'm looking at him. Yeah, that's Homo Gorlia. Huh. Oh, can you only target with one leg? Sure.
Team up. How's this?
Bring it.
You think yourself equal to a youth?
Increase attack, defense, hit, and evasion for all allies for 3 turns.
Go!
This should suffice.
That helped. Thank you. I owe you.
Yeah, the Prince archetype looks sick.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Yeah, you really saved our bacon with that one.
Yeah, I knew you'd help. Trust me.
My thanks.
Oh, power of heroes! As the point of a sword! Behold, we'll do this together! Coordination is key!
Wing beat. Oh, brother. Owie, 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 owie.
Can anyone heal him?
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to go after that wing.
I was saving this.
Thanks. I can't afford to hold back. I call upon royal power within. Let me rethink. Go for it.
Magic Knight! Pierce through them! I will fight with pride.
Let's see.
Lend me your strength.
Let's try Windblade.
Look here.
Scour!
You hit their weakness.
The general's
That's your
command
opening,
may
Captain.
turn the
Excellent
tides,
work.
so on me, we go together.
Assault Beacon again.
Thanks. I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Dodge. Nice one, Captain.
Get fucked.
This should work. I knew you'd help. Trust me.
Quite a boon.
We will stomp.
Eyes come! I'll run you through! I'm all prepared.
Royal Sword.
Let me help! Let's push through!
And dodge. You're done.
Now we strike.
Tis yours. Thanks. Thank you.
My thanks. Now, what's the play?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Swordmaster!
Nah.
All yours.
Bit of a waste.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Let justice prevail. As the point of a sword. Let's say I won't hold back. All right. How's that?
let's slowly take these apples out. That's another ended turn for them.
General!
Swordmaster!
Excellent crits.
Pierce through them! It's Vitus power. Let's set it up.
Windblade.
Hold nothing back. Let's push through.
Another miss, and your turns are once again shut down. Alright, now that all the ads are done, we don't have to worry about him healing. Now we can just put him in the ground.
Let's try this. Thanks. Thank you.
My thanks.
Magic Knight! At the point of a sword!
More apples? Quick, knock them off again!
I just brought them back!
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
That's just rude.
Hold back! We'll do this together! Go! We got you.
Oh, fuck off.
Here comes another round of wind attacks.
What the fuck is the point of fighting ads if they revive on the exact same turn? Fucking bullshit, cheating ass game.
I knew you'd help. I'm obliged. My thanks. Now, what's the play? Here! That helped. Thank you.
Quite a boon.
I stand Magic Knight! I'll run you through!
Legs are back to normal.
Ah, this sucks. I didn't know any of this shit regenerated. Why'd I even bother fighting any of it?
Let's set it up! Show them our might!
You hit their weakness.
Be
That's your
neither
opening,
timid
Captain.
nor arrogant. Now we strike. This, I'll use what I must. You've destroyed it.
I shall
Now
fight
to the rest.
I shall vanquish evil. You see that? By the sworn oath of knighthood, I'll stay my blade. Let's work together. Strike true.
The general's command may turn the tides of war. 'Tis best you.
I knew you'd help. I'm obliged. I owe you.
I will put you in the ground. Bro, you gotta stop reviving on the turn they die. That's ridiculous.
I call upon royal power within.
Oh, this is heavy physical slash. Man, I've been playing wrong. Go for it.
Tougher than I thought. Magic Knight! Pierce through them! Behold, I'm all prepared. 'Tis yours. How's that?
You think yourself equal to a huge power of kings?
There we go. Get fucked, asshole.
I'll cut you down.
Right on target.
Get fucked.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again.
Damn it, I knew it. I knew it was about to fucking run out. As soon as the turn popped up.
Magic Knight! Not this. Join with me.
Starting to realize all of your moves are bad unless it's a single target debuff.
Still up?
Be neither timid nor to witness our strength.
It's up to you.
Mandible bearing.
Regenerating the headwind. Here comes another round of wind attacks. Legs are back to normal. God, we only just taken them out. Healed. We've got to do
Okay, it's not as bad as I thought. I've been very worried that he was gonna get a full res off of it. Man, this fight's a little fucked up, though.
Let's try this.
I don't think he should be able to revive every single ad after that. Yes! Fuck them up now!
Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there!
With blade in hand! As I'm still standing, I see.
Let's stay calm.
Anyone get on healing
Here.
Thank you.
My thanks.
My thanks.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Okay, at least your turn's done, but you made sure to kill one person so that I could not have one turn in which I ever felt like I could do damage!
To see another day.
He needs healing
Sword
now.
Master.
Not now.
This calls for
Quite a move.
Oh, power of heroes!
I knew it. I wasn't gonna be allowed to get a good hit in while they were going. And he gets a free heal. Man, this game's evil.
I see your game.
Finally, a turn where I get full setup. Good lord.
On your guard.
You hit their weakness.
The general's
your
command
opening,
may
Captain.
turn. Now we strike.
We'll combine our strength.
Apologies. Would you
I
finish
can't
it?
afford to hold. I shall vanquish evil. Hack and right on target.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Magic Knight!
Okay, the fruit are gone? Okay, well, that's good.
Not now.
Well, if the fruit are gone, he can't heal.
Thanks. Helpful as ever.
My thanks.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again.
This boss just feels like it's actively cheating the whole way. Like, are you kidding, man? What's the point of attacking the apples if he just gets to eat one for free every turn?
Got knocked out. We gotta revive him.
You better be sure. Lend me your strength.
All right, let's go.
A tough one.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Yeah, we don't have much else we can do here except an ambrosia.
This should work. I knew you'd help. Trust me.
God, his defense is reset. God, this is ridiculous. Game, you do realize when you get a brand new super-powered form or something, you're supposed to, like, be able to enjoy it? Fucking ridiculously stupid fight, like, wow.
Not like this. Someone.
Well, let's hit reset.
All right, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
This is the most I think I've seen an Atlas game actively cheating throughout an entire fight. Fucking crazy.
You hit their weakness.
Let a general.
That's your opening, Captain.
Now I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Right on target. Nice one,
For
Stroll.
all that we strive for, I'll run you through.
Behold, let's go. Win. Let's push through.
You think yourself? Face me.
I shall fight to the fore. Are you prepared? I'll cut you with this!
It's alright, we'll win. We'll win. I was just very comfortable and I was excited to have a cool fight like this and leave the stream. Every single time the last fight I do for the stream is always way harder than it needs to be. They know I'm trying to leave.
You better be sure. Lend me your strength.
Let us clean up this mess. Allow me to use this.
Thank you. My thanks.
It was just a little... My issue whenever a boss heals is that I feel like I'm edging. I'm like, fucking stop it. I'm trying to get out of here.
Swordmaster.
Like many people, I don't like being edged.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Blade in hand. You read my strike?
Hold yourself
Genuinely kill yourself, you dumb whore. Sorry. Sorry. But if she was truly a good knight, she wouldn't have missed.
I'm counting on you.
You think all power of kings.
I can't afford to hold. I call upon royal power within. You see that?
I'm like, when this thing has 1,000,000 turns, and then whenever you kill the thing that heals it, it gets to go, oh, I'll just bring him back immediately. Oh, look at me. Oh, look at me. I'm a sexual predator, the human. Oh. You're like, that might be a bit of an overcorrection, Casey. I'm like, no, fuck this guy. I was gonna fucking scream if he killed fucking Stroll on that.
Heismay's in real danger.
Let justice
He needs
prevail.
healing now.
Let's stay calm.
It's hard to stay calm. I'm so stressed.
Come forth, royal soul. We're looking good here.
Right now we strike. I'm General! To witness our secret technique!
Let's do this!
Now I shall vanquish evil. Right on target.
Nice one, Stroll.
Excellent, excellent, excellent.
Adjust the thanks. I owe you.
Quite a boon.
Quick, knock them all
I imagine on normal, the hey, he has one less turn icon at least.
Legs are back to normal. We'd only just taken them out.
Stop eating it, you stupid ass!
Shield. We've got to do something about those apples.
So you're strong.
Someone heal him fast. Let me handle those apples. All right. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
We'll do this together.
Look here!
You hit their weakness.
My son witness our strength. I now accept your fate.
In the are you prepared? Hackers may die hard.
Magic Knight. Not this one. I defer to you.
I will print. No.
That's it. Kill him!
Help!
How's this?
New damage record, 5560. Sorry for getting a little annoyed, chat. Tensions were high. Ooh, a Seeker Sword.
Power wells within me.
I feel stronger.
Nice. I feel strong.
I shall strive to do
Excellent. I
Tremble before
my
me.
power swells forth.
Frigid Fortress Tactic. Ah, he's Master General.
The bastard got away.
I say, you chaps boggle the
Yeah, of
line.
course he got
It's no
away.
mean feat to fight on
They gotta
even
make him like a
footing with
boss in the final dungeon or some shit.
I'd hoped as much.
You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. But don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe.
Still, what's our next move?
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in.
Right.
Years of prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that. But if we don't believe things can change, they never will.
Come what may. My life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you...
We fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows.
We've lost too many lives along this journey, and if Luis has his way with the world, such partings would become all too common. We have to stop him.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever.
True.
The world's fate is in your hands.
True.
Please.
Thank you. And for everything.
Our final battle lies ahead. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the gauntlet runner for today.
It's a bit strange, isn't it?
You better be ranking up with me, because boy, do I not need anyone more yapping at me.
The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Stay beside me forever.
Wow. When you put it like that, you're gonna make me blush. But thanks.
That's what I'm talking about. Bada boom! Bada boom!
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us.
The party can study Elemental Master and Warlock. I was wondering why there was four of these over here. There are two different jobs. Elemental Master. Warlock.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
That is the magic of music that Gallica cast for me once. Now that I think about it, it may have helped me in ways I didn't realize.
By the way, the Chieftess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it.
The book is the legacy of my parents, the late king of Uchronia and the queen of the Elden Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in the book wasn't a mere fantasy, but ideas of the old world passed down.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together.
Let's go to sleep, actually. We're tired.
The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow, and utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
The then true utopia has never been achieved. The so-called utopia depicted within the novel was based on the old world, but it fell to ruin and was destroyed by war. So if this book traces the trajectory of the old world, are these truly the ideals we're striving for? Seems rather the opposite.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Cruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village, that little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. But we can't lose either.
Even if I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision will become a reality. And yet, what choice is there but to believe in them and fight on?
You've got the power to change the world, and that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission.
After discussing the novel and our ideals with Gallic, I closed my eyes. And if more fucking wakes me up, I'm gonna beat the shit out. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you! Go away! Let me sleep!
I saw what happened.
Shut up!
So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny.
Can you believe this, cat?
As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical. Known to some scholars as the magic
I'm gonna vomit, dude.
I once said that to be elder was your
dude, my legs are numb.
However,
you do realize I died like an hour ago.
Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. So then, what do you think?
The foremost fate.
Bro asked me, not you. Shut up!
It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler, not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you.
We've become a ruler, both physically and metaphorically. Who is this guy? He is a magical man. If you in Persona terms, he would be our Igor. He is a magical dude in this pocket dimension who helps us with our power system. He has no memory. He's slowly been regaining his memories of why he was here. Apparently, he was trapped here for some reason. He had old researchers with him. There's a lot going on with him.
Indeed. 'Tis his hands that bear our fate.
Bro, this place is crowded. Get out!
Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind.
He's Alucard cosplaying as Igor. Man, the worst possible response I could get in chat. That's
you?
almost as bad as people going, this is just like Final Fantasy 14.
Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the Ascension of Kings.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We got the new one. I knew it. We get a new day transition for the end game.
Okay, all our preparations are just about set.
All this royalty? It always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
What do I say?
Wow. I feel so motivated.
Stop speaking and let me leave.
Yet if he suddenly spoke with the eloquence of a philosopher king, 'twould bemuse more than it would spur.
You can take it at your own pace.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing?
No.
Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
I mean, it'd be nice to have more coin in hand.
I'm gonna assume you were hoping to lighten the mood.
Yes.
Tis no secret that we
This is
have
what happens when
struggled
you keep trying to
find
talk
our
to me every
own
5 seconds. Not letting me
Yet
save my game
do
and leave.
Remember, there is a place and time for these japes.
And you must remember that you missed during one of our attempts at that boss fight. Shut up, I'm tying your tubes right now. Alright, we head to Grand Trad to progress.
This place here.
Guys, I'm gonna kill myself on stream. They won't even let me leave. We gotta go there now. They didn't even let me back out of that menu. They're like, nah, you wanna save? Fuck that shit, dude. That's cringe. And thus they went over to Grand Trad. That's where Luis is. He's evil.
That elven boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time.
I'm sorry. I'm enjoying myself, chat. We're running a bit. We're running a bit. In case anyone's wondering why I'm not enamored by the plot, I am absorbing it and loving it. However, I'm very tired.
The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming.
I need you to know,
He was
I've done
ultimately forced out
many
of
a
his
old
position.
video let's play on YouTube back in the day of long games like this. And I've experienced this sensation many a time, where I'm ready to leave, and then there's like an hour and a half of shit I'm trapped in.
Happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks.
I genuinely, if they give me more fucking cutscenes when we're at Grand Trad, I'm gonna throw up. I'm like, just let me move and save. That's all I'm asking.
Can you imagine Luis on the throne?
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
What's up, dude?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area.
That's great. Now put me down here. No one talk to me. Put me down here. Oh, it's Luis. What's up, dude? If he's here, then I don't care. I'm all in. What we doing today?
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more,
He's our ultimate nemesis because we also killed this guy, essentially, and then he resurrected.
the boy candidate was the actual prince after all.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from magma. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. Interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Very good. Now I'm playable and I can walk around and I can hit the start button. I can hit the up button to save my game. And then we're good. No, we're not. They have not wrested control from me since that. Who would have thought the door leading to that boss was them going, "You're opting into 1 hour." Like.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh no, of course not. I'll just say.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tithes? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he?
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember?
Oi, churchman. You've seen Count Luis lie to us. You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman?
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about?
Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows.
And then they were viciously beaten by guards.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but
Even then, everyone's on edge.
blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. What are we about to see?
Please don't be about to see. Under no circumstance. Fucking shit, dude. How long is this section?
Royal Palace. It's been a while.
Do not do a well-animated showing you the final dungeon moment yet. Let me do it tomorrow, please.
Stubborn and deathless. This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war.
I'm the rocket raccoon in the device
image.
image.
A system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker.
Ah!
Hast thou no shame in
You can just do that?
day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old
I didn't know you could do that. I always like crown styles like that where they're like a bunch of points and it's curved.
King's magic. To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter. Why only those supported by the people can use it. Listen well, O King. The truth behind the royal magic. Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Thou wert elder.
You were not always blind to this country.
Yeah, it checks out.
When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Oh.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, but
Now let's save our game. Let's not talk. Let's not have any events unfold. Let's have a moment where we can come together.
What the hell's wrong
and
with
take
the
a break.
sky?
Because we've been playing for 8.5 hours.
That monster boy's come. Ah, that's.
I don't care. You aren't real people.
It's useless. Words are cheap.
Yeah, what a shock. They hate us.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns. Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored.
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Cause he's an imposter, just like Count Luis said.
Oi, can't.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a Paripus like you, and you spit on him. Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Lady Juna, I can't believe this. I admired you. I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood?
Mustari girl!
You ungrateful...
How did we find a crowd that has a unique thing to say for every person I have? That's crazy.
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly
And they're gonna be like, and the Birdman who holds your ship. And I'm like, come on!
We'll have your heads on pike soon enough.
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for him.
Oi, over here. Don't bother with them. No talking this one out. You.
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens a different beast. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone, and oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. Yeah, I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot.
Yes.
Let's head there for now.
Let's go to the inn. Do the ba-ba-ba, and then I walk to it. And I walk to it, and this music plays usually when I'm walking around and free to move my character in some way. Yes! Shut up! Shut up! Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that's gonna do it for today. I think we had a great time together. I'm thinking this is incredibly fantastic. Thoroughly enjoying it. I have no problem with the game doing it like this. I just timed it bad, alright? 1, I did not know many cutscenes were going to play in a row like that. Number 2, chat kept saying this is like FF14 and I wanted to kill myself. 3, my edible hit during that boss fight. So really, a lot of things were coming together. Anyway, we'll see where things go from here in the next one. I gotta get out of here. Alright, I'll do it for Metaphor for today. Hope you enjoyed. I did quite a bit. 8.5 hours in the tank. This VOD will be up later this evening. Thank you to all the subs and resubs and whatnot. And I will see you tomorrow, probably. Yeah, I think I might do one tomorrow, and then we'll transition to Millennium Mike in the evening. Anyway, that'll do it. I love you guys. Bye-bye.